Okay. Alright, I should be live now. There we go. Yeah, so just like they put in the title there, the MooGold thing does work for Topup. I just checked it. As you can see, I topped up 300 Tanium, 980 Tanium, and then 6480 Tanium, and I got the bonuses for all three of them, just to check a couple of them. So yeah, for those of you who are not sure about that, it is in fact working. Right? It does in fact work, which is great. Alright, I'll wait a little bit more before I actually get started on the pulls. I believe there's other stuff in the shop too. Right? Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna grab this. We're definitely gonna grab that one. Definitely grabbing these Nan Yin bowls. As well as these one. Does she have a T-pose? She should have a T-pose. Yes, she does. Alright, going through everything and just grabbing all the stuff first. Okay. Alright, hi Unibear. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, I just confirmed the MooGold thing is in fact working. So for anyone who wants to do MooGold, use MooGold, right? It does work. What is this jumping smart servant? What the hell is that? Okay. Right, just going through the packs and getting all the important stuff first. Because I can. Anything else to grab? Oh. Right, always grab those. Anything else left? Not really. What is this vehicle? There's like another mount in there. What the hell? Oh, it's under here. Wait. What? They're literally just selling the other piece of the gachapon machine? What the fuck? I was like, what the hell is this? It's the freaking thing from the gachapon machine. Right? It's literally the piece from the gachapon machine. It's like right here. No, it's a different skin. Oh, okay. Okay then. Well, interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's get the music playing first. But yeah, so for any of you who haven't topped up, it's safe to use MooGold. You will get the bonus. Let's get the music playing from here. I'll play Crossing Rage. It's a cute Mia. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's get this done. I have a single here, a tempo here first. Alright. Let's get this done. Alright. First 10 pull. Anything we get? Do we get anything? Alright, let's get this started. Right, because, like, yeah, the MooGold link does work. Nope, nothing. Alright, second 10 pull. Let's go. Alright, second 10 pull now. What do we get? Oh, so, okay. Third 10 pull. What do we get? Right, at least they gave us like a bunch of balls as well. Alright. The third 10. Oh no, that's the third. That was the third one. This is the fourth 10 pull, right? Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Nothing. Alright, fifth 10 pull. Come on, fifth 10 pull. Give me something early. I want something early too. Nothing there. Alright, next one. Okay. Alright. It's beaming it down. nothing. Alright. Was this one the 50-50? This one should be like the 81, right? Or is it the next one? Okay, next one is the 81. Right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, pull number 8. 80, 70 through 80. Come on, 50-50 win. Hi Ragnar! Welcome, welcome. But yeah, just like the stream title says, if you're gonna top up, the MooGold link does work for the bonus. Alright. We didn't get a single one early. Not a single one early. Right? We're gonna go all the way to 80 for the first 50-50. And there's the first one? Okay. You got A1 your first 20. Your warehouse buff? Yeah. Probably used up all your future luck. At least you got that. At least you got that. Good. That's nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. We got gold like immediately. Oh, it's just useless Subozo garbage. It's just 10 flame gold. Alright, it's just useless 10 flame gold. God damn it, Subozo. I got excited over nothing. Alright, just a useless Subozo. Nobody cares about Subozo. Alright. That's not what we want. We don't care about Subozo. She can go back to being dead. Alright. Well, there was a Shiro in there. I guess we got, at least they were early and they were back to back. That means what? The next one should be Nan Yin if we get one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where'd Shiro come from? Alright. Alright, where the hell did Shiro come from? Alright. All I know is we're probably not gonna get as lucky as it was with Ling Han. Ling Han was crazy. That was like 240 pulls or something for A6. Like in total. Right. Okay. Let's keep going. It'll get beamed down. Come on, give me some earlies. Ah, nice. Very nice, you got your nice attack boost there. Right, that is nice. Is it actually working now properly, the quality? Okay, I still don't know what the fuck is wrong with freaking Twitch and not letting me do 1080p 60 anymore. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. I have like no idea why. YouTube has it like no problem. But Twitch for some reason doesn't want to give it to me. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Alright, this one's 50-50. Almost out of red balls and I'll have to start using dark crystals. But my PC won't be dying. I have a 7950X 3D now. It's like barely being stressed. The CPU side. And like the bitrate is like more than enough. If anything, the bitrate is overkill. I have overkill bitrate going out right now. There we go, that one was guaranteed. Okay, where are we now? Alright, next two 10 pulls will put me at A3. But like, yeah, this was not a great session. Alright, next 10 pull puts me at A3. I think it was. Is she good? Of course! She got last minute boosted. We'll go mess around with her right after we are done pulling. Oh wait, no, it wasn't next temple. It was like... We didn't hit 240 yet. We're all like almost there. I think it's this one that makes it puts me at 240 or something. But damn, this is like... Not like a lucky. Or whatever, where are we at? Oh, almost 240. Going through all my balls. Alright, come on, beam it down. We're like not getting anything early. That's really annoying. It's not like this is like scuffed compared to like Ling Han's pulls. Very scuffed. Your Arcor got shafted by her by matrices, I see. Come on, give me something early. Alright, the useless Shiron Subozo was not what we wanted. Alright, come on. Something early, come on. Where are we now? Okay, this one is definitely... This one's 50-50. Alright, come on. Useless. It's gonna be the last one. Alright, what am I gonna get on the last one? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. Fucking hell! Useless Coco. Nobody loves you. Go home. Nobody loves you, Coco. Let's just get through this. God damn it. This is like the worst. This is the worst fucking pull session. Useless Subozo, useless Shiro, useless Coco. All garbage. At least there's the fourth one. Alright, come on. There's the fifth one. Okay. Well then, wait. Wait, where is it? Upgrade. Alright, we just gotta do 6 more pulls. Alright, just 6 more. God damn it, the cutscene's there. Alright, I just gotta do 6 more pulls, and then we'll count. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, that's 3. Alright, we'll do another one. Alright. Alright, 2 more. And then we'll count it after. Alright, this one we can just buy the last one. Alright, I'm at 55 pity now, I don't think. But we can buy our last copy. Alright, time for matrices. Alright, let's do matrices. And then we'll count everything after. Okay. Like, that was still, like, that's probably still under, like, 300, I think. Right? That's still, like, about 300 pulls or so, but still. Like, not, like, freaking Ling Han was, like, wasn't even close to 250. Like, it wasn't even 250. It was, like, 240 pills. And in the matrices as well, it's like, I got even an extra one. I didn't even, like... I got like an extra freaking box of matrices for Ling Han. because of how well that went. It was like 80 for like the 4-piece, but it was actually a 5th piece. Because the freaking selector. It was like, what? Alright, come on, give me some Nan Yin pieces. Alright, give me some Nan Yin pieces. Garbage. Trash. Shit. Rubbish. Junk. Useless. Fodder. Useless. God damn it, Meryl. Oh wait, this is a double. Okay, we got her head. We got her head. Okay, no more head. We don't need head. Okay. You spent 200 pulls. Oof. Oof. It is what it is. That's gotcha there. Alright. We got 1 piece so far. Oh, at least you managed to get all of them in one thing. At least you got all 480 pulls. That's always good. Alright, next one. Alright, 50-50. Alright, I'll get beamed down. Alright, come on, give me some matrices. Alright, come on. Come on. Give me the matrices, not this garbage. Nobody cares about all this other garbage. Give me my matrices. Fucking hell, useless king. Just a useless king. Nobody cares about you, king. I'll just skip through this. Next one. And then we'll find out how much it burned me for. Alright, we'll just skip through it. God damn it, worthless cocoa matrices. Garbage. Fucking cocoa matrices, worthless. Okay, finally got the 2-piece, but like... God damn it, we're at 130 already. Alright. Alright, let's see. We're at 160. Okay, we got 2 hearts. Wait. Let me switch this out. Where's Nan Yin? Upgrade. I'll upgrade the other thing later, but... Recommended. Quick equip. Great, I have 2 pieces of her heart. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably try to go a bit further then. Oh, great. I'll probably go to one star then or something. Let's restrict her heart. Cancel restriction, restrict her heart. Alright. Let's just keep going a bit further. Because these ones at least are 2-piece will last a decent while as well. Yeah. That's just a worthless 0 matrix. I already have like a lot of those maxed out. What the fuck, game? I don't need 0's matrices. They're worthless to me. Absolutely worthless. Oh great, I don't have enough. Great. I don't have her freaking this slot. Actually worthless. And then memory is this one. Ugh. I did, but like, I was gonna get it to 2-piece to 1-star, but like, I don't have enough anymore. Fucking zero mate, like all those freaking useless garbage. Zero Coco King, all worthless. All worthless garbage. Wait, why do I have like so many of these? Wait, what the fuck? Why do I have like a bunch of pass relic boxes? Where the hell did this come from? Where the fuck did all this come from? Where the hell did all that come from? Like, actually. The fuck? I am like so confused. I wasn't expecting to see that like already. Where the hell did those like freaking shard boxes come from? It did? Wait, what? It just had them in there? What the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? Why? I am just like so surprised. Like, what the hell is that doing there? Alright, what am I gonna do with the rest of these then? Eh, I guess I'll get the buff here. I guess I just shove them here and like eventually work towards getting the buffs on the other relics. The 1280 pack, I didn't even look. I just saw the Nan Yin balls. And the other thing, I'm like, okay. I didn't even like look. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, how bad were those pulls? How bad? How bad were they? It's 50 per page. We got 6 pages. Last page. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46. So then we had... Alright, 50 times 5 plus 46. So 296 pulls. That's still less than 300, but like... It still stings a bit. Right? Yeah, 296 pulls. Right? 296. Just 2 less, just 4 pulls away from thing. She got slightly buffed from version 4. It's basically a buffed version from version 4. So Inhabit got increased its base one from 9% to 15. And her A5 is increased to 20% from 15%. Other than that, her on-field is still the same as the version 4. But like, yeah. Alright, let's go get her leveled up. Alright, let's go get her leveled up. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. We can do that. And I can do this. I can also do that. Wait. It wants this, and then this one wants that. Right, we're just gonna keep going. You want that? Sure. Oh, we have like I have a lot of these. I have a bunch of these things here. Alright. I need to get like more and more of these things though. Okay. And then I get these. At least it'll automatically count them for you how many you need. Right, it'll like automatically count at least. Alright, we need a bunch of these. Wait, I need more of those other things? Okay. I'll just do that. Alright. I wish it would just like automatically do it though. Okay, we need to get more. So let's get more. Alright, we need more. How many do we need? These 80. Let's just do that. Alright, we need to like fuse them all across. I'm like gonna run out. I know I definitely am gonna run out. Alright. Oh yeah, I definitely ran out. Wait one sec, wait. How many do I need of everything? Wait. If I do... I can go like this. And then like that. Alright. I need 60 of those. And then from the 60 of those, I can make... I still need more here. I still need more from the blacks. And then this thing. I can buy them at the shop. Weapon store has them. I know they have them. I know they have them here. But I was gonna grab something else here. There we go. Now I finally have A6 Cobalt after like a full year. I wanted to do that eventually. For the lulz. Right now the only standard I don't have at A6 is Tion. But who gives a fuck about Tion? Feeling better? I mean, the pulls weren't as great as the other ones before. And it was really scuffed still, like going for the other thing. Wait. I need to get other stuff done too. Wait. Your matrices. We gotta level these up. We have a lot of garbage in here. Look at all the garbage. Oh yeah, and those worthless Lyra set matrices. Lyra matrices so worthless now. Alright, let's go level this one up. Alright, get rid of all of this useless purple crap. I gotta get rid of everything here. Alright, on to the next one. Just getting rid of all the junk here. Yeah, but it won't clear out the junk from my inventory. I want to get rid of these ones as well. The reason why is what happens if I let them stay sometimes. When my shit gets copied over on the test server, if I don't empty those out, sometimes it glitches up. So like, I like to just empty out the junk. For practical reasons. It's like better if I like empty it out. Right? It was a problem for some people last time because they don't empty out their shit. So like, I always like empty out all the shit now. Just in case. Alright, those are all leveled up. Okay, yeah. Of course I level 100. Of course. Right? Of course. Oh yeah, that's right. They raised the freaking gear cap. Okay. Of course they did. Alright, time to go enhance like everything. Alright. Because of course. Oh, I'm out of like those now? Interesting. So we'll need to start getting those things again. Because they raised the gear cap. I didn't think they were gonna do it. But okay. This thing will have to get raised eventually too. God damn, I'm almost out of gold. God damn. Like actually almost out of gold. That's crazy. Like actually, that's actually like really crazy. What are my stats looking like now? Okay. Damn, my base attack is that high now. Actually pretty crazy. Alright, I need to get like materials though to get this thing fully upgraded. This shit like drains like all my gold. It drains like all of it. Support store has some gold over here. Yeah, we gotta look at all the new stuff they added too. For sure. Okay. What's in the mentorship store? We got data repeaters and a couple other things. Okay. I think they also give you like instant termination now as a way to deal with your mentee. Like you can instantly terminate after a while or something. You could probably like abuse that for some other stuff. Yeah, you gotta do some hard frontier solo. Oh yeah. Yeah, Frontier Clash. And there's Frontier Clash Evolution. Oh yeah, we have Nan Yin pulls there. Oh, they still have like all the older balls in here too. Wait, what the hell? Why are there like so many Ling Han balls? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay then. That's... Alright, these are freaking Ling Han balls. Each boss has freaking Ling Han balls? What the hell? Interesting. Okay. Non-pulls aren't there yet. They're still Ling Han balls. Those are still Ling Han balls. What is this? A racing minigame? Oh, we have more stuff here? Okay. Oh, look at that. Look what... They're finally giving us Verons and Vera again. They're finally giving us Verons and Mira again from that stuff. Wait, what else we have here? Look what's... Wait, did they... Yeah, okay, it was good. I was like panicking for a sec. So this is all here. Right? All of this stuff is here. So you can farm PvP now. Right, you can farm PvP if you want that stuff. So that's there. Okay. What do we have here? They're still giving snowy garbage. Okay. Event calendar, comment monthly. Wait, what is this? Wait, what is this? What the hell is this event? What is this? Wait, what is this? Like, no, what the hell am I looking at here? What is this event? Abyss after image? What? Like, what's the reward from this? There's Mira in there. Oh, here are the rewards. Oh, those are like OG relic shard boxes. They didn't put the new one in there. So you get Mira in here. Okay. You have to do the following mission to get 10 pulls event? Oh. Well, I already have her. Wait. We gotta get Nan Yin gifted. Alright, we have to go get our gifts. Alright, let's go get our gifts first. Wait, picture boxes? It's even pulls to get the rewards. Oh, I have to do those too. Okay. I just went in and pulled. Okay. Let's go back to it then. Oh, it's like they want you to do all sorts of different activities. Alright. And then it's over here, the rewards, right? If you can get up to the things here. Okay. Alright, we have time to do that though. Oh, that's right. I also have the ability to place 3 teleporters in different places now. I have to figure out where I'm gonna put them. I need to figure out where I want to put them though. Alright, the shop is over here. Alright. Alright, let's go grab all the gifts. Uh-huh. Alright. What else can we give her? Oh, she likes those. We'll give it to her. Do we have anything else she likes? Or are they all just gonna be like this? I guess they're all gonna be like that unless we have a... Oh, we do have something. I have some of these.
Do you require my help?
She wants metal every day. Alright. That's metal. Do we have metal every day? No, we do not. Let's just grab a couple of everything then. Alright, let's go awaken her.
Do you require my help?
Okay. Gift. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need to get to the thing. How am I gonna do this nicely? Oh, I can give her one of these. And then... There. Alright, she's at 7,000. Alright, we have her at 7,000 now. So I'm gonna work on getting this one done first. The Linghan one. We also should have we also should have join up balanced mode. Thanks for the follow as well, Nick Sage. Thanks for the follow as well. Also, I heard there was like an event for world boss drops, right? What's at the bottom? Yeah, I know where it is. Yeah. I know what this is. How, like, scuffed is it? How hard do they scuff, though? Do they scuff us in there? I lost, like, 3 50-50s as well. Well, I actually lost more. Right? I lost a bunch of 50-50s. I still got A6, but, like, it was so close. It was, like, to 300 pulls almost. But then the Matrix pulls were even worse. They were rough. Okay. You used to watch on YouTube? Yeah, I'm on both. I'm on both YouTube and Twitch. Well, welcome to the Twitch side. Right, because I multi-stream to both. I don't know why the freaking thing is like that though, the FPS is like that on Twitch. It's just weird. Okay. Let's do my daily bounties first. Daily bounties, Psyox, Blue Slingers, and Salamanders. Okay. Let's go get that done. Psyox is over here. Okay. It's nice though that I can at least start with the weapon charge now. I need to get more materials so I can actually fully level up Nan Yin weapon though. Well, all my weapons really. But like, yeah. Yeah, we'll do that in a bit. Because I wasn't able to make the video ahead of time because of how scuffed the test server was. So we're here on the live server. I don't have like everything though. Like it's not like my test server account where they give me like literally everything. So it's like I can't like fairly test everything. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait, how much Verons do I have? 352. Wait, we can get more Verons. I'll go to Marori after then. Gotta get all the Verons. Mm-mm. Alright. Okay. Back to over here. But yeah, if you were gonna top up, MooGold link works. Which is actually quite pog. I mean, it kind of makes sense why it works, but it's like, I had to be sure. Okay. What else we got here? Glue slingers. Alright, we'll go kill the glue slingers first. Mm-hmm. Oh, fucking hell. Why are they attacking me? I just wanted to warp. I just wanted to warp out and they're freaking attacking me. It's not like they were gonna survive. What did they think they were gonna do with attacking me? Okay, we have to go through like all the statues and max them out. As well. The new statues. Let's go get the blue singers first. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's also the Vera security force thingy. Cause I'm gonna do those first, and like get my Veron coins. I want to get my Veron coins first. Mm-hmm. Alright, we'll just wait for it to load. Load. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, let's head on over here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Alright, let's go to the delivery. Mm-hmm. Alright then, let's head on over. What the hell is a champion tournament? What the hell is that? Like, what is this, anyways? Like, what do you even do in this? Oh, is it the Fall Guys thingy? We'll have to look at that later. That's probably what it is. Of course it is. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go grab the things here. I want to get my Veron coins. And then what you can do is you come here. You go to the tab for casuals. And then you go to racing in the casual tab. And then the racing one will bring you right to freaking Wallace. Right, it'll bring you to Wallace. Hi Notorious also. Welcome. I guess we do that. Oh wait, no, we have this one. There we go. We still use her trait though. Where's Linghan's trait? We're on Frost right now. Okay. The current Nan Yin still viable? For Fizz, For Fizz, Flame, and Altered, you have no choice. For Volt and Frost, you still use what you were already using before. But for Fizz, Flame, and Altered, you still got, like, no choice. It is still better to use her. Right? It's like, yeah. Right? Hi, Hyrule Delita. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, where are my drops? I want to see my drop list. Oh, can I get all my drops now? Oh, yes, I can. Let's go. Let me go connect my thing to get my drops. Oh, wrong link. Right, because the drops command, it still works, obviously. Right, that still works. Oh yeah. What's the ideal flame team? Zeke, Faisa, Fiona. Not Fiona. Zeke, Faisa, Nan Yin. It's Zeke, Faisa, Nan Yin. Over Zeke, Nan Yin, Liho equal to Lan. Except Lan is a lot cheaper than Liho because like this is assuming A6. But yeah. Warehouse buff for her then? What do you mean? Like, yeah, Linghan is the... Not Linghan, Nan Yin is the better flame DPS. That's like the ideal flame comp. Use Nan Yin, Nan Yin as the main DPS for flame. Right? And then use it with Zeke. Well, that means I can also like climb a bunch of sequential too. I get to do a bunch of sequential climbing. For Frost or Volt, you still use her in both. Right? You replace Yulon. I'm not Yulon. You replace Fiona in Frost, and then for Volt you replace Zeke. Right? Volt comp is Meme, Nan Yin, Fiona. Triple Volt is garbage. Right? The other Volt units are garbage. Like keep in mind, in like most situations, A0 Zeke is stronger than A6 Rubilia for Volt. Right? Like you gotta keep stuff like that in mind. Realistically speaking, an A0 Zeke is stronger than an A6 Rubilia. Right? If you don't have Faisa, you use Liho. You can use Liho. Right? For the people who don't have Faisa. But yeah, you just use Liho for her buff and then you swap her out. For like her buffs and shred. Right? Okay. And of course, when you use our main DPS, you use her trait. We have physical up. Okay, you know what? Let's do sequential. Bye-bye, Ganano. You did your job, but you're no longer useful. We got a new Fizz main DPS now. Right, we got the new main Fizz DPS for Fizz now. Alright, so you run this. Settings, your trait will be Nan Yin's. Where the fuck is she? There she is. Alright, because this is the Fizzcom now. It's nice though I have Max Bubble Gun now. That feels nice. Zeke, Nan, what? Lan A1, Leo A0, or Anna A3. Depends on the situation. You use either Lan or Liho. Up to you. It's up to you between Lan and Liho. Some situations Liho might be better if they have high resistance. If not, then you can use Lan. Up to you. Annabella is garbage. In the trash she goes. Right? Annabella goes straight into the trash bin. Which does make sense. Yeah. Alright, we can get Enhanced Shatter as well. Enhanced Blade Shot. Okay, where's my physical attack food? Right, Simulacra. Are we using our trait? Yes, we are. Okay. And then Smart Servant. We gotta use Kalka. Thanks for the follow as well, not Deca, and welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. We don't need Replenish anymore. What can we use? I already have Coordinate up. We can't really make use of Inspire either. I guess I can still just put it in there. Alright, let's go find Inspire. Where is Inspire? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, there's no space for Inspire. So like, there's like nothing I can put in that last slot. Wait. Oh wait, no, I can put Fortify there. Alright, let's go do Fizz Sequential. Alright, let's go do Fizz Sequential. And then we'll go do all the other sequentials. I use the Steam client, I use the Epic client, and I use the official client. So the official client I keep on the test server. My main account is on the Epic client, and my alt account is on Steam client. I use all the clients. I use all of them. Because I handle like so many things at once, I end up using all of them. Weapons. Skills. We want that one. Alright. Oh wait. I messed up the rotation. But yeah, like, she has, like, decent shatter. If you were wondering about that. Oh, damn it. Where am I getting that extra weapon charge from? Where the fuck is that straight weapon charge coming from? I have, like, no idea where I'm getting random weapon charge from. It's, like, super annoying. I'm getting like a random weapon charge from something. That's not torrential. That's not torrential. That's hydro focus. Not hydro focus. It's wellspring. It's wellspring. Wellspring and maelstrom is what I'm running. So I have like no idea where that's coming from. From her booba. Uh-huh. Oh, that's so annoying. The freaking thing shooting it like immediately. That shit's so annoying. The hell game. Right, it's like it did the freaking thing then. Hurry up! Do the next thing. Oh great, this is ass. A stupid RNG for this shit. Right, cause like I even activated the freaking totems before.
Swirling clouds, rushing water. Seismic reverberation.
Come on. I had a rough start.
Interrupted. Endless echoes.
Alright, I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna restart that. Okay. You can run 4P Zeke on Nan Yin, face Lyra Samir. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. Yeah, you can run that. That's fine. If you don't have 4P's Facer, use whatever. You can run main DPS matrices anyways. Wait, let me just take the drug thing first. I have like the stat boosting drug, a little bit of stats from that drug. Alright. Alright, let me take that one. And then go back in. I'll get a little bit more stats. Oh yeah, we have like the Nan Yin avatar there. Right. Okay. Wait, what's my crit at? 70%. Okay then. Alright, let's go back in there. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go back on in. Okay, no more balls are coming out. That's good. I didn't want them coming out. A6 already. A6 already over. Alright. It's fine, it's just 3 tickets. It's not like I'm waiting for 40 tickets. What the fuck? What happened to my cheat death? I was supposed to have a freaking cheat death. What the hell happened to that? What the fuck?
Resound.
Yeah, I know free is free, but still. Alright. Alright. What the fuck? It's doing more. Another round of that thing. Alright.
This is your final resting place. Variation. Resonate. Variation. Resound.
Come on. There we go. There we go. That's that stage cleared. That's stage 6 done. Okay. I cleared stage 6. Alright, time for stage 7. I'm not gonna do stage 8 because I know what's on stage 8.
The final movement.
Oh, I forgot to set up Serpent's Chain. Whatever.
Swirling clouds, rushing water.
At least there should be no problem. I might be able to do it like on Frost stage 8, but like, yeah. Right, because this is stage 8 is Puppet Singer. Okay. Or if you didn't know it was on stage 8, it's Puppet Singer. Right, and then like, yeah. But like Puppet Singer is just really annoying. I wasn't able to do it on the test server. Stage 8. I already have Bygone 50 cleared, so it doesn't matter for me to do Bygone 50. Cause it's like, I already cleared that. Right, there's stage 8 still. Right, there's a stage. Oh wait, no, they didn't release stage 8 yet. What the hell? I thought they were gonna release stage 8. It looks like they did not. They didn't release stage 4 for that either. What the hell? Interesting, cause like it was on the test server, but like I guess cause it had like it was like undoable. Like it was just like impossible to do. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Alright, that one is already cleared. The sequential phantasm one. Original War is there too. Join Up is here. Frontier Clash. The VA is here too. Okay. It's level infinite. Yep, it definitely is. You know what actually? I want to test to make sure which flame one is better for me. Now let's go in here. Right. And then obviously for Volt, you run Nan Yin instead. Okay. Yeah, I have to like double check and test which flame one is better for me. Alright, I have to test which flame comp is better. And then we can go do the other stuff. Wait, did I even do the fruit foraging mission there? That I was going to do? Okay. Smart servant, we put you away. I might be better off actually using Fiona instead of Zeke. Actually, no, never mind. Yeah, 1-2 hold attack. Pretty much. It's just like that. I think Levo might be better actually than Lan. Oh yeah, I think... Okay. Levo might actually be better than Lan now. Slightly. Let me just kill the clone. Alright, I just wanted to kill it so it can start over. Alright, let's put Liho in here. I think at least Liho would have better stat distribution as well. Slightly better stat distribution. Alright, Liho would have better stat distribution.
Endless echoes. Resound.
Oh wait, I messed that up. I was like, I instantly went to jump cancel Zeke. I was not supposed to do that. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because at least with Liho, I still get Shred. I would still get Shred from Liho if I used Liho. Lan would only give me like a little bit of flame damage as a debuff on the target. Okay, I guess this is better than Lan. They should be, yeah, because like the multiplier is about the same, but I get a little bit more Shred on certain targets. Yeah, I get a little bit more Shred. The damage is about the same, but I get a little bit extra Shred from Liho.
Seismic reverberation.
My flame is still ass though.
This is your final resting place.
Yeah, my 540 now. That was Nan Yin. I mean, she's like V4, but she has slightly extra. They buffed her passive and her her A3 and the A3 A5. Her A5 is better than it was before, and then her thing here is better than before, but the rest is basically the same as V4. Honestly, I should try using my Fiona instead then. I'll try using Fiona instead of Zeke then. Because my Zeke's only A0. Right. My Fiona's only A0, so I could do that. Basically, it just goes. She's still better for Frost and Volt. It's just that you don't use her main DPS anymore for Frost and Volt. You just don't use her as main DPS for Frost and Volt anymore. She's still good for Frost and Volt, but you can't use her as main DPS anymore. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if we put Fiona here. And then we put the Zeke matrices here. And then we keep using that. We can go back with this. How's her matrices? They're still the same as before. So they're still very good. Her matrices are still very good. 19 to 25% attack. Instant 1000 weapon charge. 17 to 26% final damage. 8% crit damage. Right, her matrices are still the same. Alright. Let's just get our pre-charge. When you hit Nan Yin's discharge, you hold the dodge to change the other form? Yeah, I know, but you don't want to. You don't want to. That form does no damage. There's no reason to. It's shit. Oh shit. What the hell is the freaking charge coming from? What the fuck? Why am I randomly getting weapon charge? Why the fuck am I randomly getting weapon charge? Okay, actually it is better for me to use Fiona. Because my Zeke is still A0. And I get better matrix access, but... I'm like confused. Where the fuck is that extra weapon charge coming from? I'm getting like a random excess weapon charge from something. I just don't know where. Right, good morning to you, Glebnir. Welcome. I don't understand where the fuck I'm getting that extra weapon charge from. Like, it's just so weird. And it's really annoying. I don't want to get some of the stray weapon charge from Fiona. It is so weird. Oh, I'm not using Inhabit right now. When you have her equipped, it inhabits herself. She's automatically inhabited with herself. Okay, we got a sniper here. We got, Sala over here sniping me. Walking around in circles there. Okay. You know, let's just do a flame sequential right now. Where's my flame food? Yeah, of course. I have A6 anyways. Okay. Sequential, let's do flame. I was just there? Okay then, Dennis. Hi there, Clockwork. Alright, let's go do flame sequential. Wait, what the fuck? The game just crashed? Okay then. Well, that was surprising. Was not expecting that. Okay. Hi, Ferris. The freaking thing just crashed on itself. I just went to enter sequential and it crashed on itself. Okay, let's go back on in. Alright. Okay. Oh right, I have to like get the bird back. A0, yes. Nan Yin matrices are A0. I'm pretty sure though my freaking Fizz comp is stronger than my Flame now. Because my Fizz gets to use Zeke. If Fiona A6 is slightly better than A0 Zeke, it looks like, as well. The Fiona A6 is better than Zeke A0. Slightly better. Well, I guess it's because they nerfed the trait. Otherwise, it wouldn't be this. That wouldn't be the case. Because of the nerfed trait. Okay. Alright. Smart servant. We need X at home. Let's go grab coordinate. Alright, and give it to X at home. Where's coordinate? Alright, let's go back in there. Bygone, sequential phantasm. Alright, and then we can go do the other stuff. Alright. Alright, let's load on in. Yeah, the game hates Flame for sure. But they hate Volt way more. Man, like you should see just how bad it is for Volt. Alright, it's like the worst for Volt. They only have 1 unit now. Volt only has 1 unit. Yes, I did it with A0 Zeke, yes. I just did it not too long ago. Literally like 15 minutes ago. It was like 15 minutes ago I did it. What the hell? Why am I not getting the charge? What the fuck? Well, we just found a bug. That was a terrible start too. Right, like I'm not getting like a single like piece of charge. Oh, now I get it. Because I got hit. I had to get hit to get the charge. Of course. It's no longer Zeke. It's no longer the Zeke one. It's now. God damn it, there's like no survivability here. They were okay. The pulls were like average. The pulls were like really average. They weren't great, but they weren't terrible either. Like, it was still under 300 pulls for A6, but like it was super close to 300. So like they're like average. You just bought pulls? Oh, nice. Did you use the MooGold link? Did you use the MooGold link? Because like it works for the event thing. Saves you some money too. Right? It saves you some money and it works for the event thing. Mm-hmm. I checked on it earlier because like I did top up a little bit too. All right. Come on. Come down here. MooGold when yeah, her buff drops. Yep. Yeah, I just maxed it. One of the packs apparently gave me like 50 shards. 50 more shards.
The final movement.
Survivability is so shit. Flame is just so ass. It's so hard to survive as Flame. The Flame is just so ass for survivability. Like, what the fuck? Why is Flame so ass? No, the meta one is Zeke, but I don't have A6 Zeke. My Zeke is A0, so Fiona's slightly better. Fiona's slightly better because my Zeke is A0. God damn it. Flame is just so shit. Okay.
Swirling clouds, rushing water. This is your final resting place.
It's like, I have like no way of freaking avoiding that shit. That's the problem. Flame is like just garbage. Like actually just garbage. Their shit's just... And that's why I don't play Flame. That right there is one of the reasons why you don't play Flame. Version 5. Right, there are good reasons why I don't play Flame. You just saw one of them. They always like, there's always one thing about them that just makes them so ass. Right? There's always one stupid thing that like makes it ass. There's like always one little thing. Always one. Right, well, like, I have my reasons why. Like, Volt is Pepega too. But, like... At least Volt has more survivability than this. Volt has a lot more survivability than that. I swear, I have to freaking use Omnium Shield now. I think Omnium Shield's gonna be like the only way this shit works. Wait. I accidentally... I don't miss Anna's comp. I did not like Anna's comp. I do not miss it at all. I can clear this. I'm gonna have to do it again. I screwed up part of it. I accidentally went into the clone to try to survive something. I have to freaking use this stupid Omnium shield in here just to not die. Literally the only place where I actually have to use the... Oh great, it started with this. And it didn't even spawn the cube thingies in here. God damn it. God damn it, game. Like, at least freaking spawn the things in there. But no. Whatever, I'll just refresh the flame food. Okay. Alright, we have that one. Okay, that's refreshed. Let's go back in here. Oh yeah, it's like flame survivability is just always ass. Well, you need to like have what? You need like what, Liho A3, and even then it's still ass? They didn't revert it, no. They did not. They didn't revert her normal attacks last minute. Unfortunately. I wish they did, but they did not. Right? They're still this. They didn't revert it. You know, like, I guess I could try a thing. Yeah. I guess I could do it this way. Simulacra. Wait. Wait, I can't change the trait in here. I'm gonna try this again with the other thing then. I'll just try Liho on field then. Let's see how that plays out. It might be easier to just do it that way. It might be easier to do Liho on field. Because I don't have the thing. Yeah, because I can at least use Wellspring Maelstrom. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it this way. This might work slightly better. But only slightly. Anything new happen with balance mode? Yeah, everything you do like negative damage. Everything does like emotional damage in balance mode. Join up. Yeah, everything does emotional damage. That's how I'm gonna describe it. Alright, everything does emotional damage. Your matrices also do not function in there. Inhabit weapon worth? I mean, sure, but currently at the moment, you're better off using her than inhabiting. Technically. Hi, Deep. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Okay.
Swirling clouds, rushing water.
Yeah, Shatter's way worse this way. Yeah, no, this is way worse. See? Yeah, no, Levo unviable is main DPS. This is way worse.
And now, the final movement.
Okay. Yeah, that confirms it. Levo worse main DPS. That's worse than Nan Yin main DPS. Right, and that's why Levo was actually benched for Meta Flame now. That's why she's benched. Like, she's actually, like, that's actually why she's benched. But you can use her as a buffer, I guess. Right, because her main DPS is worse. It's worse than using other shit. Like, it is just straight up worse. Okay. We're gonna go back to here. It is just straight up worse. Is there gonna be a decent flame character later? Who knows? Who knows? But like, Nan Yin main DPS for flame even after and despite all of that stuff that happened to her, and it's gonna be like that for a while. I guess I'll put Zeke back in here and then we'll try this again. Preset. Although I have like literally like no healing at all. What if I put Force and Nan Yin here? I know. I'll put Zeke back in here. Wait. What if I put Force and Nan Yin here? Why isn't that locked? Or that one? Or this one? That one should be locked. And that one too. Alright, put Nan Yin back here. And then... I guess I can just do like... I can put that here. How much? Wait, where's the other 8% crit damage? That's not right. I'm missing some crit damage, am I? Right, because this is 23. Yeah, where the fuck is my Nan Yin crit damage? It's like not showing up. What the fuck? It's not showing up. Alright then. Alright then, hi there, Yo Alex's XR Sonic Forces, whatever. Your name is? Welcome. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Let's go do flame sequential again. Wait, flame is just so ass though. It's so much harder to do flame sequential over the other ones. Just cause of like just how ass flame is. And then we'll do alter sequential after that too. Matrices for frost comp? I mean it's still like pretty simple. Use 4-piece Yulon, use 4-piece Lingon, 4-piece Nan Yin. Those are like the meta matrices for frost now. Right? It's not like there's anything crazy new or different. You know? Shit.
Variation.
Not everyone has them. Well, it is what it is. I mean, if you can get Nan Yin matrices, I would go for them. Right? You kind of want triple background sets for Frost, especially because of how you want to use and rotate around Linghan. Oh god damn it! I'm like dead. This shit is so ass. How do people play this shit? Like actually, how the hell do people freaking play Flame? This shit's so ass.
Swirling clouds, rushing water. Resound. Endless echoes. Resonate. Resound. Key. Cannot be where the current
Yeah, I give up. Alright, I give up with this. Alright then. I give up on Flame. I'll wait for Mia buff. Forget it. Forget it. Flame can just stay dead. It's so ass to play Flame. It's like actually it just feels so shit. I'll go do altered sequential. We'll give up on Flame. I'll wait for like another day. Right, I'll just wait another day to do Flame. So yeah, just so you don't die. What's funny is like I could do Fizz with like A0C. I could do Volt with like A1 meme, no problem if I was in that situation. Flame though, there's just always something so ass for there. I have no idea when I'll find time to play other games. It's like Sonic Superstar. Maybe at the end of the year, I don't know. I'll have to find time eventually. But yeah, it's like Flame always just has like that one thing that ends up ruining it and making it so ass. There's always like this one thing there with Flame that just makes it so ass. There's just that one little thing. I don't. What the hell? He just went back up to me. Okay. Where's Mia? Alright, let's just take out Fortify. Alright. We have Fortify equip. We're gonna have Coordinate. And we're gonna have Inspire equip. Right? Because Mia's the only one that does alter damage. Backpack. That one has that much altered attack. That one has that much. That one has that much. Okay, we want to use... Okay, this is my highest attack, right? Oh, that's because of food buff. So it's better if I go and use this one with the physical food. Right, now we have more attack now with the physical food. Okay. Let's see. Anything else I wanted? Oh yeah, relics. I don't like using Omnium Shield. I much prefer Tholastic Heart. Your first account was flamed, but you told yourself it won't be good. You created a second account, and guess what? It came back, and it's a more copium flame. You didn't learn. For me, it's like, I already learned Flame was going to be ass after Ruby and Cobalt, and then I saw Annabella. It was like, oh, this is like so ass. They try to use Lan as a band-aid. It's still ass. And we have Levo here. Now you just have Melee Annabella. So it's still ass. Right? So now it's like, there's a slight improvement now that you can use Nan Yin as main DPS for Flame. That's a slight improvement. But it's like still ass. I mean, like, what's the difference, right? You got like scuffed targeting and like scuffed Annabella doing the dodge attack thing. You go to Leho and you do the same thing. Right? I feel like it's never gonna stop. Right? Especially because like have you seen what like Yamio does on CN? And she's physical flame. But then you see how she works for flame? With the weird dodge attack copium shit you gotta do? It's like we know it's not gonna end. It's like you can kinda see where it's going. It's not gonna end. What are you talking about there? I'm gonna give you a timeout if you keep like just yelling like that. in the freaking thing. Here, I'm just gonna give you a quick timeout. There's a time and place for everything. Okay. I just gave him a timeout on YouTube. Alright, let's go back in here. Yeah, Flame isn't making it out. You can just see where it's going. Right, and then you have like Volt being scuffed too. Right, Volt is still scuffed. So it's like the only one left is what, Frost? And then Physical is just there. Right, Physical just exists. And then you just have Frost left. Right, it's like, okay, so then now Frost is like the only thing left. Yeah, he's definitely excited or something. Right, that's just like how I evaluate all the elements right now. Nan Yin feet driving him insane, oh no. Of course it is. But yeah, it's just funny and there's so much of a mess there. Alright, let's just do alter sequential. Hopefully this is still like doable. I forgot to switch the trait back. Oh well. This is like fine. I actually get more damage by not refreshing the clone. Because if the clone's HP stays a bit lower from the stray hits, the clone will do a little bit more damage. Big brain. Right? Actually, big brain way to play this. Okay. Gotta like Nan Yin shatter though. Her shatter's like actually really good. Let me go down here. There we go, it's done. For dolphin investment, two-piece Shiro. I would go two-piece Nan Yin, two-piece Samir. Two-piece Nan Yin, two-piece Samir. We don't get stage 4. We had stage 4 on the test server, they're like, no stage 4 for you. It's funny, we had stage 4 altered, and we had stage 8 on normal sequentials. But like, they're like, nah. We took it away. They took away our stage 4s. Yeah, like the 2-piece set is just so nice. The quality of life from having the instant charge, right? That's like really big. That's really big quality of life having that instant charge, right? Right, the quality of life is huge. Alright, let's go back over here. Alright, so we got our stuff back. We got Volt here. I guess I could try and see which one does best for me. Let's just go back here. So for Volt, we just do this. Our trait literally does not matter for Volt. They're like, I guess Nan Yin trait is technically slightly more optimal. For like a few seconds, it's more optimal to use Nan Yin trait on Volt. It's like slightly. I have Frost and Volt. Frost and Volt are maxed. The rest are not. Right, I have Volt here. I have Frost here. Alright. Right? This is still weaker than my Frost. But that's just Volt being Volt. So yeah, this is still weaker than my Frost. My old Frost. Volt is just in a really shit state. If Volt could have kept, like, Volt would have been way better off if they could have kept Nan Yin main DPS. They would have been way better off. Volt would have been way better off with Nan Yin main DPS if they didn't kill that thing off. They would have been way better off. Yeah, I don't really think Brevi's gonna actually help the problem.
Seismic reverberation. Swirling tides, rushing water.
The other thing as well, to play Volt main DPS properly, optimally, you're going to want to make sure you have replenish as well as your pet's modules. Yeah. I mean, that's definitely better than my old Volt, but like, yeah. It's definitely better, but like, at the same time, to play Volt optimally, you're gonna want to have replenish module on your pet. You will, because like, you're gonna be holding the attack button for longer than you do in the other stuff. Like, you actually want to have the thing. Yeah, they reduced it back. It's still, this is still a lot better to play than Flame. It still sucks though, but it like, yeah. I don't know why they freaking reduced it back. They should have kept it back at where it was last patch. The 30% was great. Like, actually, it's just so ass. Just like Volt is. I guess, technically, like, let's see. Increase skill damage by 15%? No, that wouldn't be. I get crit damage there, yeah. Yeah, her shield got nerfed. Look. This is all you get. That's all you get now. Right, that's all you get now. Right, that is so Pepega. Meanwhile, here, let's look at Frost. You know, like, how about this? We'll do it even better. I won't even use the new comp. Right, I won't even use the new comp. We'll go back to the old Frost comp. Right, so this is the old Frost comp, right? Right, and then we'll compare it to the new one. Right, we're gonna compare the old one and we'll do the new one right after. Yeah, kept her 60% life shield, I know. That life shield is nice though. But the other thing was just like, oof. They got rid of the other thing. Right, so we're doing about the same as my new Volcom. Like this, but this is my old Frost. Right, this is the old Frost comp. Right, multiplier's about the same as they were doing with the new Volcom. My Nan Yin is A6. I have A6 Nan Yin. Alright. Oh no, my Frost is still higher than my Volt. Makes sense. Right, so this is my old Frost. It's still higher than my Volt. Than the new Volt one. By a decent amount. I'm not using it happy, yeah. 1.12 mil. Right, no relics. Alright, we have to wait for that thing to die down now. Yeah, cause like Ling Han's dot lasts for a while. So it does make sense. Like, Ling Han's damage is actually quite strong. Right? Like, keep in mind, Ling Han's total skill damage over 30 seconds, it's stronger than Meme's hold attack over 30 seconds. Right? Ling Han's off-field damage is actually quite high. It's more than 600% attack per second. Right? If you have A6 Ling Han. The only difference though is Ling Han doesn't buff that much. It's only what, 8% frost damage and 10% attack from Ling Han, but her background damage is like really high. It's still the highest compared to anything else in the game. Okay. Let's go bring in let's put her back in here. Right, I don't have her thing fully like leveled up. That should be fine. What I'll probably do is I'll start from... Yep, the initial starting number is already higher. Right. I mean, it rotates just as smoothly. Like, of course, as it's expected. Though I do miss the option of playing her as main DPS. That one was like always really nice. Yeah, definitely higher. Right, but like, yeah, Ling Han still has the highest, like, raw main DPS on-field multipliers. Yuan's, like, it only got as high as it was effectively because of abusing shit with her trait. Yeah, this is definitely the safest comp you can play. Like, especially like in terms of survivability. You have like a ton of survivability with this shit. You have like a lot of survivability just because you have that thick shield. Right, you have that thick shield, you do get a little bit of better amounts of healing, but like... Yeah, that's CN for you, this is global. Right? Yeah, so I got 100 mil something more damage. So how much of an increase was that? Because before, what happened is if they didn't... I guess that's how like they fixed it. Because what happened was when this one was less, when this was like the old 9% here and the shred was lower, I would actually do more with Fiona, right? So I'm doing 1230 mil, right? 1230 over 1130, right? So I got 8%, 8.8% damage. What happened is if they didn't do that, right, I would actually get more damage doing Inhabit here. I would, like, actually, that was like a big complaint I had on the test server after version 4. Right, I would actually get more damage using Inhabit on Linghan and putting Fiona back in here. Especially when you factor in Execute, right? Because with the Execute, 1130 mil, right, times, right, you would have, you're only doing 93, well, 100 over 93, right? 100 over 93 because you're doing 100% of your damage to 93% of their HP. I would be getting 1215. And I would like, if I didn't have this buff like all the way at 15% now, right? It would have been weaker. It would have been weaker than be using Fiona if they didn't buff that part. The shield's not enough, that's why Brevi heals. It is what it is. Right? But that's how it was there. What's funny though is what happens to Frost after Brevi comes out. Right? It's like, we're probably gonna get rid of Yulon and put Brevi here. Probably. Right? Alright, what happens if we get the Smart Servant though? It's a small increase I got for Frost. Very small. The increase was much bigger for Volt, but like... Volt was just ass. My Fizz is a lot better too. Flame is still Flame. Still my weakest. But that's just Flame for you. Wait, how much is it actually with like everything here? At least like this is like super easy to play in lineup though. Because like you just need to pay attention to Linghan's cooldown and then it's like you swap but it hits 12 seconds. Right? It's like super easy to keep track of everything. Right? It just lines up really nicely. Yulon also having like instant charge when you discharge onto her is also like really nice because it just makes the whole thing flow like perfectly. Right? It's like... it almost feels like I have like full pre-charge when I just start off like this. Because it just works. Right, like everything just cycles really smoothly. Yeah, it is. Right, Frost still feels the best to play out of all the things. Right. Like, it still does. Like, in terms of preference to play, how I would, like, rate it, then, is Frost over Altered, over Physical, over Vault, and then Flame in last. Right, that's how I would, like, rate them. Not really. Not really. Compared to like the other ones, not really. I'm talking about like in terms of getting the rotation down. In terms of like actually getting it down, Frost is the easiest by far. Volt is still like a weird mess. I would put physical over Volt. But yeah. You don't inhabit any of them. You automatically inhabit Nan Yin. You don't inhabit. No matter what you inhabit, as long as you're using Nan Yin, it will always inhabit Nan Yin instead. Flame Shatter is better? No, it's not. Flame Shatter is not better. I guess technically now it is better because you're using Nan Yin as your main DPS. The problem is like it's still awkward because the constant double swap. To do Flame properly, you have to do constant double swapping. Right? Like if you're gonna play Flame, you have to do a lot of double swapping. With Volt, you have to double swap every other rotation. With Physical, you don't even have to double swap, it just works. Right? Same with Frost. Frost, like in terms of like, yeah, like Frost, Altered, and Physical, you don't have to do any weird double swapping shenanigans. Both Flame and Volt have to, but Volt has to do it less often. Right? Because technically speaking, if I had Faisa would be here. You have to double swap because you're constantly swapping back to Zeke to refresh the buff. And then you don't want to turn Nan Yin into Physical. So you have to go back to your Flame Weapon after you discharge off to it. So you have to do lots of double swapping for Flame. Right? Because you would like double swap, discharge here, then discharge back. And then you swap to Physical, and then you go back here, and then you go back there to do on-field. Right? It's like really awkward in that, like, by that. So like I would still say, yeah, Flame is still the worst. You have to do something similar to Volt too, but not as much. Right? Because there's no like extra... There's no perk for summoning another Nan Yin clone if you're Volt. So it's like you can completely ignore the fact after you have the clone up. Triple the thing, best rotation, eh? But if we're talking about like max damage for like the optimal thing, yeah, Flame is still the worst. On top of the other awkwardness. I mean, it doesn't... there's like no difference between LAN and Faisa in terms of rotation in there. You play them the same. Right? If you were to use like LAN or Faisa, you play them exactly the same. Well, almost. You do a dodge attack on Faisa in between. But like, it plays the same either way. Right? Though with Faisa, you get way more off-field damage. Way, way more. Over LAN. But then you have literally Ling Han, who is just a better version of Faisa. Right? You look at Ling Han's off-field damage. It's way higher than Faisa's. Right? You get like temperature reduction here, that's 990%. As a thing right after it's inflicted. And like it just turns into an area effect. So you get 990 right there. 990 times 4. Right? You get this part, we'll do the crystalline crack part after. You have this part here. Right? So you get the 2200. You almost always get the 2200% attack. Like instantly, like you literally start getting maximum value out of this after the enemy loses like a million HP or something. So like you instantly get the max value there. Right? You get this like what, 3 times? Do you get like 6,600 from there? Right? We haven't even gone to like the raw skill thing part. Right? Okay. Temperature reduction as well, 360. Right? Plus, you get that every 3 seconds for a couple of seconds, right? So we go to her skill. Right, where's temperature reduction? Every 3 seconds for 12 seconds. Okay. And then like it refreshes from every frostblade. So you get 27 seconds of that. So you get 9 times 360. Right there. Plus. Alright, you get this 4 times. Right? So then you got 360 times 4. Right? And then you have cold air, which is every second for this dot. Right? Right, you get cold air equal this one. Plus. You get 68 times 30. We're gonna go over 30 seconds times. And then what's A5? 1.5. Right? And then technically we got our 2-piece set too. Every time you fire a frostblade, so you get 4 of these. Plus 4 times 416. Like, look at this shit. If you have the 4-piece, if you have the 2-piece on Nan Yin and her A6, this is literally her background DPS. This is literally her background damage. And this is what it is over 30 seconds. 665% attack per second. Right, that's how much background damage she does. Right, how much is like his faces? So with Faisa, you get 450% and A6 from normal attack plus. You get her thing with the summons. So you get, let's assume you have Nan Yin, right? Well, using the Nan Yin burn. So the Nan Yin burn is, where is it? 240. I guess now it's higher. It's slightly higher. But this one's all passive damage. Right? So you have 240 plus. You get 3 summons. Right? So you get 36. Right? But this is passive. So this is what you get now. This is the background damage you get from Faisa now. With the Nan Yin main DPS. If you didn't have Nan Yin, you would be getting something else. You would be getting 60 plus 13 times 12. Right? You'd only be getting this one plus 450. And yeah, it's about like, it's about the same as Ling Han's, except it's weaker because Titan stats on where it is. Watch Flame get 2.0, Nemesis 2.0 and 4.0. I don't know about Nemesis being Flame though. I don't know about Nemesis 2.0 being Flame because, like, she's Volt, right? Instead, like, it's gonna be Frostvolt Nemesis. Right? Frostvolt Nemesis right there. Probably. But honestly though, like, I think Flame is just gonna be scuffed for a long time. Right, I think Flame is just doomed to be scuffed. Other elements always have them good. Have you looked at Volt? Have you looked at Volt? Have you looked at Volt? Have you seen how bad it is for Volt? Volt literally only has this as their only buffer. Volt literally has only meme as their buffer. Right? It had its time? No, that was when Volt decided it wanted to be Frost at home. That was when Volt was trying to be Frost. Right? Fenrir gameplay is like literally like when Volt had its time, right? You literally were using Fenrir with Saki. Right? And how did Icarus end up playing? You compare Fenrir Saki gameplay, you compare it to Icarus gameplay. It's literally the freaking meme that they're the same picture. It's literally that. It's the same picture. Literally the same shit. The only difference is Fenrir needs her A1 so she can cast a skill to get the 2 sub-skills. With Icarus, you just need to discharge onto Icarus to get the 2 sub-skills. It's literally the same thing. It was literally the same thing. Right? That was literally Volt trying to be a ripoff of Frost. Right? And that's literally the only time they had their fun. When freaking Volt was trying to be Frost. And then like, here's the funny part as well, like, you look at freaking meme, this is pretty funny. Right? It's like, why don't they just let her have her dot on her skill? Like, you need to have 3 Volt weapons to have this dot. But like, they're shit. Right? And like, we're talking about support utility. Right? It's like, Rubilly has like a 10,000 year long animation to kill the thing they have to heal back up. I mean, yeah, you can do that. I'm pretty sure Nan Yin would be your better main DPS option for Frost in that situation. Right? Yeah, just use Nan Yin as main DPS if you don't have A6 Yulan. It would be better actually than non-A6 Yulan if that's your only Frost. Nan Yin main DPS would be better. Yeah, Nan Yin normal attack damage is lowered, I don't know. I get the feeling it's because of Zeke. I get the feeling they did that to compensate because Zeke is broken. But that's Zeke's fault, not her fault. Yeah, I don't know. They nerfed and buffed and nerfed and it's been a roller coaster. It's been like a huge ass roller coaster. That's all I can say. They increased this part over here, and they increased her shred, but like that's it. They did that. Okay. Where should we go now? Oh right, we're gonna do the other quest, right? And then I'll do the daily, Where's security force? Alright, we'll go do spatial rift first. Okay, spatial rift is where? I know! I know it's the same! I know, I saw it earlier! It's still better than Levo on-field. By a little bit. Levo on-field is dead. Nan Yin on-field slightly better. But honestly, yeah, it's like I have no idea what the hell they're gonna do with Flame. Like, there's always just that one thing that ends up ruining it for me. There's always the one thing. And like, because we know exactly how Yam Yao plays, right? It's like, well, that's still gonna stay for Flame. They're gonna try to make it stay that weird ass Pepega gameplay. But the funny part is, it's like, Yam Yao's probably gonna end up being like kinda dead on arrival for Flame. Right? Like Yam Yao, like I don't know what the hell she's gonna do for Flame until maybe the Flame unit after her. But even then, we still have Zeke. Right? So like I have no idea what the hell they're gonna cook for Flame. Right? Flame is just in such a mess. I literally, like, I have no idea what the hell I would do with it. Okay. But yeah, Nan Yin is still worth it, yes. He says that for Volt and Frost, you don't use her as main DPS anymore. She's no longer main DPS option on Volt and Frost. She is still the main DPS for the other elements, but not for Volt and Frost anymore. And like, she won't be the Fizz main DPS for long because, right, Yan Miao is coming. Which is part of why I just don't understand why they even bothered to do that to her normals, because it's like, she's gonna get replaced anyways. Okay, no problem. You have a good night though, Trix. You have a good night. Okay, let's go do a pull here. What do we get? There's still more junk in here. At least I'm like almost done with this machine. I'm almost done. Well, it's 12 p.m. here. I need to get lunch soon. I need to get food soon. But yeah. At least this is gonna be like the easiest freaking bygone bracket for me. The freaking points gap is like so big. Right, it's like you look at this freaking points gap. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Alright, so objective. We gotta do the main story eventually. We'll do that later. Let's go straight into Domain 9 then. Let's just go to the newer areas. I'm gonna do all the exploration and stuff first. You gotta make sure I hit all the thingies. Mm-hmm. Okay. What the hell? I was pinged somewhere. What the hell? Oh, it's because someone said they saved money. Someone's like, they saved money, they saved like 1 or 2%. It's like, I mean, they saved 1 to 2% using the link. What's recommendation to do for Vault? I mean, Vault is literally just this. Go as far as you can for Vault. Vault has literally no other option. You gotta just run. Right? It's as far as you can for Nan Yin. You're using Nan Yin in Vault. When Brevi comes, you replace Fiona anyways. Right? You get your shred at A5 as well. So this is the only shred you'll get for Vault. We also know Brevi has no shred, so like you really do want that A5 for Vault. Or 4-piece matrices. I mean, they help you instantly set up as well. So you definitely want the 2-piece at least. Right? This is literally the best you can do for Vault. It is way better than all the other Vault options. Because Vault is just really, really scuffed. There really isn't much else you can do for Vault. Right, but that's like the recommendation right there if you want to play Vault. Go as far as you can. Vault is just stuck being shafted for a long time. Yeah, no problem. I mean, that's just what happens when Vault has 0 buffers outside of A6 meme. So you gotta use what? Your next best thing is using Nan Yin, A6. After that, your next best thing is using Fiona. And then after using Fiona, your next best thing is using Zeke. Because they got literally no options. Right? They got literally no options. As a free-to-play, yeah, you got, yeah, A1 Nan Yin and a 4-piece. A1 Meme, A0 Fiona, and then, yeah. Alter just does way more. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, and if you compare it, even if you had like everything A6 and fully maxed out, you compare it to the other things you could try to run in Vault, it's just gonna do way more. Especially in live combat. Just because of like how ass it is to play with Rubilia and Fenrir. Because of how you have to maintain the things there for triple Vault. You literally cannot do it properly unless the target is completely at a complete standstill like the freaking cactus. Right? Triple Vault only works on the freaking cactus and like a sequential stage 6 for Vault. Everywhere else, like, it's just worse than running Zeke. And then Nan Yin is just a way better upgrade over Zeke. Right? Like, that's the thing. Like, in a lot of situations in live combat as well, if we're comparing, like, let's say we had Rubilia A6 versus Zeke A0, and then we had Fiona A6 and then Meme A6. more often than not, Zeke A0 was stronger than A6 Rubilia. Right? More often than not, because the targets don't just stand still and let you give them a beating. You would have situations where Zeke A0 was stronger than Rubilia A6. Right? And then like realistically in most situations as well, right? That same comp fully maxed out was better than fully maxed out triple Volt. Right? But that's just Volt being Pepega. That's just Volt being Pepega and having literally zero utility options. I don't know why they did Volt dirty like that. But they did. Nah, Fenrir doesn't matter. There's like no point with Fenrir. Yeah, 20% shred is still not gonna be enough. Unless they do something ridiculous like last season's Origin of War. Last season's Origin of War was a big mistake, where they gave enemies 98.5% resistance. That's the only reason why Fenrir was like top in like last Origin of War. Because of a huge oversight. They gave it freaking 98.5% resistance. Yes, why did you think people were using Fen Saki? Fenrir ignores resistance when she's attacking the clone. Everyone else got reduced to 1.5% of your damage. With Shred, you went to 16% of your normal damage. That's what last season Origin of War was. That's why nobody did damage. Yes, I'm pretty sure they understood just how massive 98% is. Now it's like 80 something percent, which is like the norm now. Right? Origin of War is like 80 something percent. Right, that's the only reason why that happened. It's literally the only reason why. If you were wondering why, now you know why. That's why people were using not Nan Yin, that's why people were using Fenrir. Because when you're stuck doing 1.5% your original damage, right, and then you have Fenrir doing her normal damage, of course Fenrir would be stronger. Of course. Right? But that's the thing as well, Fenrir's A3 does not work on the clone. Right, that's only Fenrir's basic attacks, her dodge attacks, and her skill that hits the clone. Her A3 damage does not work on the clone. Right? It's not worth it to get Fenrir's A3 anymore. There's like no point if you didn't already have it. Right? There's like no point. Volt is just messed up. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell they're doing with Volt. It's just messed up. Right? Volt is just really messed up. That said, I'd still rather play it over Flame. But Flame has its own problems. And then you just have Frost being the better thing to play. Right, just give up and become altered so I can use the gear. Pretty much. Or rather, like, I said Vault, but I really meant altered. Right? It was Rainbow before, and now it's altered comp for Vault. Right, and then that's the other thing as well. Altered Resonance is better than Vault Resonance too. So it's like, okay. Sure. But that's just what happens when you have like effectively 0 units to support. Right? You have 0 units. Like as a Vault buffer, Lin is also just a way better Vault buffer than freaking A6 Tion. Right? Can you just like imagine that? Right? Because like 23% attack and technically back then is also like the 10% Vault damage That shit isn't great by today's standards anymore, but that's still better than whatever Tion can actually give. Which is funny. But then, like, that also just instantly loses to, like, just base Fiona or, like, a base Zeke. What the hell? Right, I don't know what the hell, like, the freaking doing of Evolve. I just do not understand. Evolve, I have no idea what the hell's going on. Yeah, you got 1 minute of ads. It's gonna be over soon. I'll just say, I'll thing when you get back. Okay. Right, let's go around here.
A rarely seen treasure.
Ad should be over in about 45 seconds. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'll wait for it. Uh-huh. Right, I'll just wait 20 more seconds. Oh, there's like more balls down below. Alright, welcome back. So hi there, Morgan, TOF. I mean, Morgan F, I mean. Okay, they're better, like, they're punishing Volt because being way better than Frost to Icarus. That's not true. That wasn't true. That was not true, technically speaking. Volt was not way better than Frost before Icarus. It was only during that specific time with Fenrir, and even then they were still using Saki. Even then they were still using Shocky. Right? It wasn't even like fully Volt by some people's standards. Right? But like, yeah, Tion was like absolute garbage. Right? Keep in mind, when Tianlong came out, the main DPS for Volt was Nemesis. They would be using Tion to buff Nemesis if you were like climbing Bygone. Right? Otherwise, Tion was like worse than his matrices. Right? He was weaker than his matrices. And like, it was barely ahead of like Samir and Crow. Maggie had like fucked up her calculator with Tion's damage scaling with his HP and made it counted twice, which made Tion look stronger than what he was. Right? Right? Like that was the whole situation with Volt. Right? That's what it was when Tion came out. The Rubilia was just ass as well. At least she functioned as a jetpack. I mean, it's also funny, like, what they did with Meme as well. Like, Meme, whatever, Huang, she's significantly weaker than Ling Han if you compare them for, like, raw damage output. Ling Han is much stronger. Right? Her skill does, like, significantly more damage. Right? What's the total raw damage on Meme's skill? Right? Meme's skill, right? Her hold attack is significantly weaker than Ling Han's as well. But, like, we're looking at her skill, right? You get, let's see, 7.5 from the initial hit. You then get 649.9 times 8, right? And then you get the last hit is 148.5. This is less than half the damage. This is less than half the damage of Ling Han's skill. Ling Han's skill over its cooldown duration, right? It's worth almost 20,000% of attack. Right? To put that into perspective. They added anti-synergy there too, which is hilarious. Well, to be fair, Ling Han also has anti-synergy with Shocky too. Right? Ling Han also has anti-synergy with Shocky. Because instead it triggers an additional effect. The actual skill is just triggering additional effects instead with the Frostblade stuff. So technically speaking, that also exists there for Frost as well. I mean, Yulon also had anti-synergy because of how you want to get the stacks to use her. How do I get down lower? Is there a way to go down further below? Cause like, I have no idea what the hell you do in this area. All I know is there's like a thing to go down below. I just don't know how to get there. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We can go do like the proper exploration later. Let's just go get the heat thingy from exploration first. With Shocky and Alice, yeah. The fact that as well as it triggers extra effects instead. I know. I mean, to be fair, Alice would have been busted if she kept the synergy. Right, can you imagine if like Alice kept her synergy? Like copying, like even copying like what? A reduced 70% of the original damage? Imagine if Alice could copy Ling Han's skill fully? Can you imagine if Alice could copy Ling Han's skill to its fullest effect? Right? Like, can you imagine just how insane that would be? Right? Because like when you think about it, like, if you have like 4-piece and like A6 Linghorn, her skill is doing just shy of 20,000% of attack over 30 seconds in raw damage. Right? Or roughly like what, just about 660% attack per second or so? Right? Something like that? That's how much raw damage you'd be doing, even if you're doing 70% of that. Right? What's Frost rotation is the same as before. It's not different. It's the same as before. You just replace Fiona with Linghan, and with Linghan with Nan Yin, and that's it. It didn't change. It's literally the same. Everything lines up literally in the same way. There's no change. Yeah, Ling main DPS, kind of. But you're not really on the main DPS part on her for too long. Right? Because like you still swap when it's 12 seconds left on her skill cooldown and you rotate around. That didn't change. It's literally the same rotation. Relics is still the same. Not overdrive shot. You don't use overdrive. It's still gun, bubble gun, and Tholastic Heart. It's still bubble gun, Tholastic Heart, but overdrive shot has been dead for a while. I feel bad for the people who went all out on overdrive shot. This shit's so dead now. Right, and then like now you have a situation where like I already have maxed out bubble gun. Right, where's my bubble gun? It's like maxed out. Right, so now it's like working towards what? I guess I'll get like all the other relics to like level to 4. To rank 4 at this point. Okay. Let's see. Okay. New join up? Sure. Let's go do the new join up then. I mean, the thing that would be killing off next is the Tholastic Heart, right? So the thing about bubble gun is it's on par. Right, so the bubble gun is basically a better overdrive shot. Not on par, it's just It's just straight up a better overdrive shot, the bubble gun. It is just straight up better overdrive shot. Except now it just lasts. Especially when you swap out in a round. Right, it's just a straight up better thing. Oh, that's right. Well, this feels not great. I have no weapon charge. I have no weapon charge, so I can't even start doing my shit properly. God damn it. This is so ass without weapon charge. Because we don't have relics in here.
This is your final resting place. Swirling clouds, rushing water.
I should just like stay on Nan Yin for a bit. Because at least Nan Yin has better charge. She's better than version 4, but still worse than version 3. Kind of. They really tried to do weird big brain shit to try and devalue her, kinda. In some aspects, but like...
And now, the final movement.
Why is damage like so much lower though? What the hell are people using to do damage in here? For balance join off. What the hell are people even using? We don't get to use traits and a lot of other things in here. I have like no idea. No, it's like, it just means you don't use her as main DPS for Volt and Frost. Volt and Frost don't use her as main DPS, but Fizz and Flame still do. She's still better as on-field than Liho. She's better on-field than anything else that Fizz has at the moment. But for Volt and Frost, you still use the other stuff you were already using before. Yeah, what are people even running in here as their DPS? Wait. Relics are not allowed? I just realized freaking relics not allowed. Relics are banned. Look, relics are freaking banned in here. You cannot use relics. Gonna run triple altar? Yeah, you can run that. Alright, what are people even using to do damage in here then? I do like no damage now. What the fuck? Matrices too widen to get your weapon charge. They don't work in the... Matrices are disabled in balance join op. Advancements still work, but like... Oh damn. Trait doesn't work in here either. So I wasn't getting like extra bonus charge. Oh, it is what it is. Wait, someone's using freaking Subozo. What the hell? Wait. How's the freaking thing balanced for damage? I have to go see what Leon D is running after. Right, your pets don't work here either. No smart servant. No of a lot of things. No trait. No matrices. I think I kind of figured out what you probably want to run in here though. If that's like how they have it like set up here. That is so scuffed if that's the case. That is like super scuffed actually. Game before Meryl main DPS in here. I'ma laugh if the way to go is Meryl main DPS. With like Nan Yin plus like Yulon as support. That might actually be the way to go. It might actually be the way to go about this. I'll have to try it again after. I'll do like Meryl main DPS. Like actually. Right, because I think you like, it's just like, just use whatever you can to get as many buffing as much buffs as you can get out. Right? Right, so we just buff the shit out of something else. For Vault, I guess it could use meme with like thing. With other stuff, but like. Right. Fiona, Nan Yin, Lyra. Really? So older units are doing more damage. Interesting. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see the Fiona. I didn't even get to see the Lyra.
This is your final resting place.
I guess it makes sense. Just use as much buffing as you can. Wait, how much is the damage on Lyra boosted here? Right, I guess I gotta try like an older unit as my DPS. Right, I gotta try it then.
Swirling clouds, rushing water.
Yeah, I guess I have to try like other stuff. Because I didn't get to mess around with this on the test server. Because like getting a group for this shit, not the easiest thing to do.
Seismic reverberation.
But I guess, yeah, like... Yeah, and we don't have traits in here. Like, I wish they gave, like, more information, though, on how they balance everything in here. Because, like, the fact that, like, they don't tell us, like, exactly how it's balanced is what's making this run so scuffed. Because, like, people won't know. Right? It's like, I don't know why my damage is so shit. Because I have no idea how much like the nerf is. Okay, we get one chest here. It takes 90 vitality to open the chest. And you can get your upgrade thingies here. You get 2 upgrade things per run. Per 90 vitality. Okay. But I don't... Okay, I'll have to try that for next time then. I guess what I can do is I can use Meryl. I'll just run the same thing but use Meryl instead. Right, because then at least Meryl, I guess, will probably not get nerfed because she's a 1.0 unit. Right? Back to the days of freaking Meryl DPS. Remember those days? And then when she was terrorizing PvP. Remember those days, guys? Oh, it even counts for that too? Oh, nice. Okay. Mm-hmm. Frig with Meryl and Alice? Why Alice? Why not just use Yulon for buff and then shred? Right, Yulon will give me a buff and then shred. Nan Yin will give me more shred and more buff. Right? Right, hi, Anahotax. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I can see that. You just have that at the end of your name there. Where you weren't able to get your regular thing on Twitch, I guess? So you had to do that instead? How to get rid of the fog? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. I don't know, we gotta go get the HM for defog. Where is that one? Do you know where I can get the HM for defog? I'll go catch like a Bidoof or something and teach it defog. Where do I get the HM for defog? Yeah, I don't feel happy about it either. I know why they did it though. I think I know why they did it. And we have to blame Zeke for that one. Instead of bug fixing Zeke, they're just like, let's just destroy her normal attack instead. Like, she's still the main DPS for physical and flame. But like now she's not really an option for people playing Volt. How do I get in there? Right? But yeah. So the bug was her, when you were on field on Nan Yin, the bug there is you can sometimes get the explosion thing with Zeke's skill to like double dip to a crazy extent. So you would get like, you would trigger what you would, what the FKW would call the anomaly damage. So now it's like they balance the shit around it and act as if it's no longer a bug but a feature. And then at the same time, this is what they did. This is the funny part. So before, right, with the nerfs and the changes to Nan Yin as well in their normal attacks, her ability to like much more easily clear sequential stage 4 for altered was just removed, right? So here's what they did. They freaking deleted stage 4 altered. Stage 4 altered sequential was removed. They legit, like, actually just removed stage 4 for altered sequential. Which is funny, because, like, it was there before. It was there on the test server. Right? If you saw it in the VOD there, I cleared stage 4 altered. Right? I was like, I did all the things. Right? And they freaking deleted it. This is what they did, right? Because it's like, the guys are gonna complain then. Why don't we just remove it? So they got rid of stage 4 altered. Right? Because like it was there, right? Like I cleared it earlier and look. Right, we go to altered sequential. It's gone. Stage 4 altered is gone. They literally just removed it. Imagine. That was their fix in quotation marks. They fixed it. You can't have a problem with people not being able to do stage 4 if they don't have a stage 4 to begin with. Big brain. Right, because that was a big shaft to altered as well. So they got rid of it.
Appreciate this hard-earned good fortune.
I mean, it's like, if you don't have the problem there, you can't have a problem if you don't have the problem. How do I remove that thing there? Wait, how the hell do I... Oh, wait, do I need to have the other thing? So, like... she's still an upgrade. She's no longer just a warehouse buff anymore. At least, but, like... She's definitely weaker than she was in version 4. I mean, version 3. Right? She's not as strong as she was in version 3. What the hell is that? Who knows? It's just... Yeah. Zeke failed... Wait, what? One sec. One sec. How do I get rid of the fog? They just gonna delete the game, fix all the problems. Can't have a problem with the game if you don't have the game. Big brain. Right? Can't have a problem if you don't have the cause of the problem. Right? But like, okay. The rotation with Zeke, Fiona, Nan Yin? I mean, it's what? It's use Zeke's skill, discharge, right? So you just use Zeke's skill, right? You start with Zeke's skill, right? And then after that, you apply Serpent Chain. And then after you apply the Serpent Chain, you swap to, you discharge swap all the way to, what's it called again? To Nan Yin, right? You do your shit there. You discharge into Fiona, use Fiona's skill, you swap to Zeke, use his skill, discharge into Nan Yin again and repeat. Right? It's pretty simple and straightforward. It's so hard to see anything with the freaking fog, too. Yeah, I thought you wanted to play physical. If you're gonna play altered, then you use Lin instead. If you want to do altered, you use Lin instead. Tripled altered is better than Zeke. Oh, then the other way around is then what you do is you set up Serpent Chain on Zeke, and then you ignore his entire existence, and then swap between Fiona and Nan Yin. If you're gonna do it that way, then just literally set up Serpent Chain, then forget he exists. Right, if that's what you meant. Because I assume that's what you mean now? Yeah, of course. Of course you're gonna use Maelstrom. Of course. Maelstrom, Wellspring. Right? Nan Yin trait. Actually, if you're doing like triple altered, the trait doesn't matter. For triple altered, the trait doesn't really matter. Unless like your stats, your HP is so low, and then you get a benefit from Fiona trait, but yeah. Wait, yeah, for triple altered, there's it literally doesn't matter much. You could technically use Zeke trait to make your pet stronger, Technically, like, it really doesn't matter. If you have full A6, the trait you use for triple alter doesn't matter. Right? If you have full A6 everything, the trait for triple alter doesn't matter. It, like, actually does not. Because of a weird technicality. When's the vid coming? I honestly have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do then. Because, like, we have version 4 basically with a couple things offset a little bit. So, like, I have to figure out exactly how I'm gonna cook it. I haven't figured out exactly how I want to cook it yet. Right? How to make Nan Yin floating? What do you mean? Oh, we don't have that option yet. Oh, wait for the next patch. They didn't give it to us. We literally do not have the option to make her flow yet. I put that in there because I'm gonna die. I can just warp there now. Big brain, I put the freaking warp there. And then I need to unlock the heat thing. Can Nan Yin fly? No, she's talking about the floating thingy. Oh wait, I don't need that in there anymore. Never mind. I can just warp there. Alright. Let me get the observatory first. Yeah, literally, just... Why is the freaking observatory so goddamn far away? Okay. I believe this was the most important one to do. Just because it means I can use a statue now. It's a checkpoint portal. I mean, I can make them, so it's like, why not? Alright, this one is the one with the heat, right? Alright, let's get the heating. I'm gonna just get it fully maxed out. Additional transfer drops as well on Marshmallow. Okay. Now I actually get some heat. Let's go. I don't know how to get rid of the fog though. Look at my freaking screen, it's bugged. What is it gonna kill me now? You still died. I know, you still die as soon as you activate it though, which is hilarious. I don't know why it's like that, it's just so Pepega. Right, it's so Pepega, it's designed that way. Alright, there's a statue over there. We're gonna head over to that statue. Oh, there's a chest here. But it's not a boing boing chest. It's just a regular chest. Oh, temple here. Don't ask me why. I mean, that'd be funny. It's just a regular boring chest. Right? It's just a regular boring chest. You wish. You wish. You wish it was. Right? You wish. Alright, let's see. You have assist 2. You have assist 2. You have assist 4. Okay. I don't have another spare assist module for anything. Right. Yeah, I don't have any spares to make an assist 3. Snowy the most... What, no one who uses Leia uses her? Of course, why would you? Leia is just way stronger. Right? Leia's way stronger, so of course I would use Leia. Leia way better. Right? That's why she's neglected, because Leia's way better. Right? Why use her when Leia exists? Alright, observatory's over here. Nah, because you would still use Angela. Angela's also better than Snowy. So it's still a why use her? Right? Because Angela's like another one you can get for free. Display area? Okay. Ooh, it'll help me find the chests. I'll take that. Alright, I might as well get the chest display. Alright. Thanks for the 50 Mira, Fiona. Now, it'd be great if Crow would give me 50 Mira instead. I don't know how many of you will get that reference, though. Right? If Crow would give me the 50 Mira. That's a reference to something. I wonder how many of you will understand that reference. Right? Alright. But yeah, I mean, it's the same thing with the dragon pet, right? The freaking dragon pet, Zongyun or whatever his name is. He's also just shit. I don't know why. But he's just shit. Because he's shit. They made him shit. The crows loving shiny things such as coins? No, that's not it. Okay, here's a, if you've ever played Trails of Cold Steel, you would know exactly what I mean by, Crow and 50 Mira. Right? Good morning to you, Brokoga. Right? Anyone who's played Trails of Cold Steel, they should know exactly what I mean by, Crow and 50 Mira. Right? They should know exactly what I mean. They would understand that reference if they played Trails of Cold Steel. Crow and the 50 Mira. Right? They would know exactly what I mean by that. What does she drop? Ooh, new world boss. Okay, yeah, this is definitely where I'm gonna spend my stuff now. I'm not gonna do the domain card on my main account anymore. I'll have to wait for the weekend though to fight the new world boss. For the boosted drop, right? The boosted drop event. There's like no point for me to do domain card on my main account anymore. There's like zero reason to. Right, I can spend vitality in the new join op mode for the other thing anyways. Right? So that's something. Join op is a mess. Because it's like, how would you value doing certain parts of it now? How's Nan Yin? I mean, she's an improvement. She's still the same as version 4, except her passive from Inhabit got boosted. And her, and what's it called? And her A5 is stronger too. She's still the main DPS for Fizz and Flame, but she's not main DPS for Volt and Frost. Stronger relic, kind of, but not really. They boosted it for when you use Nan Yin in your party. Right. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go around though doing a bunch of exploration. I wonder though what they're gonna do with like Meow and stuff. Right, because we're apparently not getting Meow this patch. It's just gonna be Nan Yin on her own. So I wonder what they're cooking there. Meow and Brevi then? And how do we remove the fog? Right, because it's so foggy here. Guys, you know where I can catch a Bidoof and teach a defog? Right? I need it. They have the freaking beast capture system anyway, right? So I should be able to catch like a Bidoof or something and teach a defog, right? Right? Yeah, I can't either. It's like, what? How the fuck do I even see what the hell I'm doing? Too much fog.
We should appreciate this hard-earned good fortune.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I still have those Shiro Matrix boxes there. Oh, that's right. I was still gonna try and do more. Okay. Just call Claudio Macro blind. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Okay, we got another head. Oh, I now have what? I have 2 pieces on her head. At 1 star now. Okay, cool. I'll try to get this like whole thing to 1 star 4 set, I guess. Might as well get that to like the 20% there. Although 2-piece 3 star honestly sounds nice. It honestly does kind of sound nice to have like 2-piece 3 star or something. Because then it's just like, oh yeah. I would have like the attack buff. As like, I could like keep it as like a permanent like other set for anything else. It would just always be better than Lyra set. 4-piece 3 star, that'd be funny, imagine. Imagine. Wait, where's the chest here? It's so hard to see like anything here. Oh yeah, this is a praying spot. Wait, what? There's another one? Oh. Okay, 21 gigabyte download, yep. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go down here. Mm-hmm.
A rarely seen treasure.
Alright, got a chest. Okay. I mean, I'm also glad I didn't, like, spend any of the things to get snowy shards. Because, like, imagine if you wasted the shit on, like, snowy shards. Like, wasted the freaking world boss keys on snowy. But it's like, oh yeah, snowy stuff drops from these chests too. So it's like getting free snowy upgrades.
Hard-earned good fortune.
Right? Like, we get free snowy upgrades from here either way. Right, there's 5 more free snowy shards right there too. Free snowy icebound module. Yeah, it'd be cool if we got something else. Right? If only. They give us snowy because they know she's shit. Like dark crystals. Don't we all need dark crystals? Don't we all? Meanwhile, only way you get dark crystals by topping up. Okay. Right, I mean, at least it's nice that they give us an extra promo bonus top-up Dark Crystal, but yeah. Daily Dark Crystal win. All I can say is, though, at least freaking MooGold works. At least MooGold works for the top-up event thingy. At least it works. Though, it does make sense that it does work. But it's like, I had to be sure and check. Yeah, the MooGold link works if you want to do it, right? Yeah, if you, like, for the top-up bonus, right? It does work. I put it, like, a message on the Discord as well when I showed it. It's in the... So, like, right below the stream, right? You should be able to find it. That's the drops thing. Let me get the link for you. Okay. One sec. Let me grab the exact link. Here we go. You can use it for other games too, but you can use this. It's cheaper than topping up from the website for most people. But there you go. That's a direct link to Tower Fantasy top up from there. You can use it for other games too. Right? There's a lot of other games supported. Genshin supported, Star Rail supported, Snowbreak supported, PGR supported, Nikkei supported, and many others. Right? But yeah. It supports me at the same time. Right? If you do top up that way. And yeah, it does work with the Midas Buy event. That said, you cannot get the bonus 20% Midas Buy thingy if you still have your first purchase bonus there, right? So like if you go to the shop, right? If you don't have your shop looking like this, you will be ineligible for the minus bonus because it would give you the original Dark Crystal bonus instead. But like in this situation, if you did already have that, like I did, you will get the bonus Dark Crystals. Oh, nice. At least you got it in 301, right? Nice. Nice. Could be worse. It's funny, it's like we saved like this many pulls. And then you compare it to other games for how far you would need to go max out a unit. It's like actually funny. Right? So you go look at freaking Hoyoverse game. You'd be lucky if you can maybe get like C1 or whatever in like 300 pulls. And here it's just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. A6 in that many. It'd be funny. Right? Yeah, it is. It is trustworthy. I use them all the time. I literally used it a couple hours ago. I literally just used them like 4 hours ago as well. I needed to top up to get some packs and get my A6 Nan Yin. A couple other people used it earlier today too. How long does it take? It's about half an hour. They're usually pretty quick. It's usually about half an hour or less. You just give them your UID and your server, and then you just pay them, and that's it. It's about half an hour. Your comp skills still work. A lot of fun, yeah. Nan Yin meme Yulon. You swap very fast and spam the clones. I mean, I guess you could do that. I guess you could. Although I would use the Frost clone over the Volt clone if I was gonna spam it like crazy. Or even the Altered clone. I think. Yeah, you can trust MooGold. You've been using it all the time. Yeah, the customer service is also pretty good when I've had to use them too. Yeah. Right, because you get a nice dot from the Frost clone. You do get the dot. Okay. I wonder though how I would go about removing the fog. I wonder how I would go about doing that. Alright. Let's go grab more stuff. Do I have a coupon code? Not really. I do not have a coupon code. They don't have any active coupon codes on their site right now. I don't have any. Right, but it should be cheaper for most people to top up there, unless they're living in like Japan. In which case, you just pay in your local currency. Right? But that's just how it is for like a lot of stuff, like for a lot of game purchases and stuff. Japan is like the cheapest region to like be in, and not still be like locked out of the rest of the world. It is the cheapest global region. If we're talking about like cheapest region overall, it's technically not them. It's usually some other third world country instead of like, you know what I mean? Because of regional pricing. But a lot of the time that you're just region locked out, if you were to like set your region to like one of those like places, you would be like, oh, you can't like activate your shit like elsewhere or something. Oh wait, how the hell do I refresh this stupid thing? What the hell? But yeah, if you use the link, you do get a bit cheaper than using Midas Buy. It is cheaper. Depending on where you live, it can be like the amount of it's cheaper by can increase. Right? Like for me, if you live in Canada, topping off from MooGold is about 33 to 45% cheaper depending on what you're buying. Versus paying in Canadian dollar directly from the regular website because of taxes. You're evading you're not evading taxes, but rather you're avoiding taxes. Because they don't have they can't legally collect taxes with the way they're operating. Because of like how they are as a foreign business. So you're saving up there, but you're also getting a cheaper regional pricing. Right? Like that's just the funny part. Like that's the name of the game. It's not tax evasion, it's tax avoidance. in that situation. Especially because the sales tax here is 13%. Which is quite high. Right? 13%. Some places, you know, they'll call it a value-added tax or a VAT. But let's be real, do you ever see any value added when you pay that tax? Of course not. That's why it makes no sense. Why call it a VAT or a value-added tax? I don't see any value added when I pay the tax. Where's the value that's being added? Would you guys see a value thing there? Yeah, we do what rich people do. It was not evil. They're avoiding it instead of evading it. Right? Avoiding it is completely illegal. It's completely legal because you're avoiding it. But yeah, like that's the loophole right there. If they legally can't collect taxes, right? It's like, well then they don't have to. Okay. But then also, like, yeah, like, the freaking base price is, like, a lot higher, too. Because Canadian regional pricing is always garbage. Almost always garbage. I mean, I think, like, PGR is, like, the only exception I've seen where, like, the Canadian regional pricing was not shit. That was, like, the only case. But, like, for literally everything else, Canadian regional pricing is ass. Okay. Let's go get the chest here. What's my Snowy looking like? Like, I know I'm not gonna use her, but, like, what's she looking like? Where are you, Snowy? Oh, there you are. I forgot. I was like looking on the side, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. She's named Assist Slave. Okay. I can feed her some of these though. You need to get fed these. And some of these. Oh wait, no, not enough. Of those. Gotta eventually get them all to level 100. Alright, let's go get those cat ears. For Nan Yin. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like... You see the savings right there. Oh, you will. Don't worry. You will. You will get the you will get them, like, pretty quickly. Right? They're usually really quick. More balls for Mr. Bucket. Oh yeah, that's true. We gotta get all of the balls for Mr. Bucket. I mean, sometimes it takes a bit longer, but it's usually within half an hour. But yeah, I've seen them, like, do it within 5 minutes. How's Nan Yin? I mean, she's better than version 4, but still worse than version 3. Right? She's still worse than version 3, but better than version 4. You rolled the cocoa from the black orbs? I mean, hey, at least it was from a black orb. Right? I mean, it's going to arrive soon. Right? It's going to arrive soon. Don't worry. They're usually really quick about it. I mean, technically she is. Right? She's still used. But, like, yeah. Right, she is an option for benediction comps. But she's a lot lower value compared to some of the other things, but she's still better than Nemesis. Right? Especially because, like, we already have Lyra on standard, right? So it's like Fiona Lyra, and then Zero. And then like you replace 0 with like Brevi next patch, right, or whatever, right? I can't with all this fog. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. What the fuck? You just got A1, you still have 130. What should you do? You can use with Fiona and Nan Yin. I would go for the... If, let's see. But hey, grats on that. Let's see. There's the matrices, right? Or you can, if you're willing to go all the way, I would try to go to A5, A6 if I could. If I could, I would try to go there. Otherwise, I would start looking at matrices as well. Right, if you can at least get the 2-piece or something, there's definitely some value there. Yeah, there's also like some more dark crystals and thingies in the Twitch drops. So make sure you take advantage of those Twitch drops as well. Right, as usual, free is of course free. So you definitely don't want to miss out on those. Right? You definitely don't want to miss out on those free resources. God, it's so hard to see anything with all this fog. Okay. Wait. Oh, there's a thing to grab here. Alright. Let's go to the Astral Monument over there then. There, we got the heat thingy. And then eventually I'll go around actually collecting everything. But goddamn. About Inhabit, if you use it on Alter Team, you already use it. So if you're already using Nan Yin, you automatically Inhabit. So Nan Yin inhabits her own weapon when she's in Altered. When you're playing Altered comp, Nan Yin automatically inhabits her own weapon and ignores any other weapon for Inhabit. And instead, you get a bigger Inhabit effect that applies to all your weapons, instead of just the active one that you put it on. Now, that's the difference there. Right? So instead of getting 7% on whatever you mark, you will instead get... you would instead get what? 22%? Right? Like overall, if you had A6? Right? Instead of 7%. That's basically what it does. When you she will inhabit her own weapon. Yeah, just ask. Yeah, you can just ask me. But basically, she just inhabits her own weapon instead, and you get 22% instead of the other one. And that applies to any comp using Nan Yin. Right? If you're using Nan Yin, you don't use inhabit. My feet's still OP. Yeah, that's how it works. Right? I can understand the confusion. Because the wording isn't exactly the most clear. Understandable. Right? Definitely understand the confusion. They should have, like, at least, like, made it a little bit more clear there. Not really a fan? I see. But yeah, like, that's just how she works. I ended up going all the way. I mean, she's a slight improvement over my Frost. Definitely an improvement over Volt. And now I can do Sequential Stage 7. I'm gonna have to wait before I do Flame, though. Flame is just stuck being Pepega. Mm-hmm. You don't see the difference? Fair enough. Yeah, the A3 and the Gachapon outfit look very similar. That is so true. They do indeed look very, very similar. Okay, I wonder though what's like the actual priority for the other statues now. All I know is we're gonna be scouring the map like crazy. More free Red Bulls. Wow, they don't have the other thing though. They don't have the freaking red thing. It's like they have the other stuff, but not the red thing. That's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, you're probably gonna get her to A6. You have regretting not going deeper on the than A1 on Fiona as a vault main. Yeah. I mean, like, I figured freaking vault was just gonna be ass long term. Rubilly was like kind of the first sign. And it's like, yeah, well, what are we stuck with left? We gotta use freaking Nan Yin and Fiona for vault. It is what it is. Right. What can you do? I wonder though how they're gonna handle Brevi though on global. That one's definitely gonna be funny. Right, that'll definitely be funny. I get the feeling that we might have a situation for where global Brevi will be benediction resonance in solo play. Like actually, I can kind of see it happening. As funny and as weird as it sounds, I can kind of see that happening. The solo play benediction resonance for Volt. I mean, it's gonna be funny if that does actually happen. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? I just teleported here. I went to go loot the thing, I freaking teleported. Yeah, we also have a new map. Of course. Of course we do. Alright, let's get the statue. Unlock the rewards of Field of Execution. Fields of Execution, Core Battlefield. I think this is the one we have to upgrade next. Obtained by unlocking the thing. Wait, what? I'm just confused on what the freaking statues do. I know one of them give the heat thingy and the other one's just whatever. I have two of them already maxed out. Are you shadow banned? No, you're not shadow banned. Right? You have to log out of MooGold for the thing to work? You can stay logged in. You don't have to log out. You don't have to log out. It should just look in your inventory after a few minutes. And it would show up. Right? Just make sure your payment went through. Right? Like for me, for some reason my bank always are like, enter a verification code for me, and then it's like, okay. But yeah. You're not shadow banned. You're not shadow banned, my savior. Why do you think you're shadow banned? You can see your message up there. It's literally up there. Okay. Is it your Fiona it's A1 or A0 Nan Yin? Get A0 Nan Yin. Right, go for Nan Yin. Imagine thinking shadow ban. But the freaking shed is literally right there. Not enough race. Guess so. Okay. Let's go around looting everything. Right. So many balls to collect though. So many balls here. I wonder what Aquaville is gonna be like. I wonder what the hell is gonna happen in Aquaville. Rip Bozo. How do we get like a lot of things to thaw out though? What do we do with this thingy here? Your A1 Yulon, A6 Fiona, A6 Lin 2, 350 mil 90 seconds. A6 non, A6 Fiona, A6 Lin 2, yeah. Over 90 seconds with 2-piece matrices. That's a nice improvement right there. It just arrived. You love underwater. Well, we'll see how that ends up playing out. Aquaville's supposed to be the physical Ville after all. Right? Aquaville is Physicalville. You know, considering this place is called Marshville, I don't really see the marsh. There isn't much of a marsh in Marshville, isn't there? Right? Considering this place is called Marshville, where's the marsh? Do you guys know where I can find the marsh? In Marshville? Right? Do you guys see the marsh in Marshville? Right? Yeah, no marsh here. No marsh here. The marsh is frozen. Ah, yes. Fair enough. How do I freaking destroy those things though? The ice thing. You like water, but hey, raid. You have a dual complex. Okay then. Wait, there's like a lot of stuff to grab here. Underwater is great. That's why you go to the next area. What, are you gonna bring your flex tape underwater as well? Make sure you bring your flex tape too. Because then it'll even work underwater. Right? Right, make sure you got your flex tape for that. Welcome back, Sinful Thanos. Yeah, you get the freaking chainsaw and you saw a boat in half. So you can repair it with only flex tape. Right? And speaking of, I actually did buy flex glue at one point. And then like, because like they were having like a sale, right? On Amazon or whatever. It was like the really big tube of flex glue because we needed it for something. And like, you needed a caulking gun. Right? But like, we ended up not using a lot of it because it ended up drying out. This was like a couple years ago. Because we didn't need that much flex glue. But like, the bigger bottle of flex glue was cheaper than the smaller bottle. Which was just kind of funny. So it's like, I mean, why buy the bigger bottle? I mean, why not buy the bigger bottle instead of the smaller bottle? If the bigger bottle was cheaper than the smaller bottle. And the bigger bottle came with more. Right? But like, it was really funny. And Pepega. You love gravity. Your pets can fly underwater. There is no logic because we don't have Newton. Okay, there's chests over there. And I'll go loot those chests over there then. It's cool that you can like warp to the bonfire though. Right, that's nice, at least. Oh yeah, it's the world boss chest. Where's the freaking world boss? Alright, what else is here? Alright, we'll go over here. Up we go. Alright, when the next ad starts, I'm gonna go get food instead. That should be shortly though. That way it's like I can go get food while during the ad break. That's in like 8 minutes, I think. Is what it says there. Sounds like a good idea. I need to get food. Okay, what else we got here? Down we go. Oh, it's up higher. Oh, I can't get that yet. I need to somehow thaw it out. I'll need to figure out how to get rid of the fog too. I mean, she's definitely strong. She's just not as strong as she was in the previous version. We have version 5 of Nan Yin, which she got buffed from version 4. Her A5 is definitely stronger than it used to be, and so is her passive when you use her on like in a comp, right? Like if you have A6 Nan Yin, for example, use her in here. The inhabit passive is 22% damage right here. Right? And then you get 20% shred here. Right? They still scuff the duration on the frost discharge. Or is it? It's still 15 seconds, it used to be 60. It is what it is. They wanted to freaking keep the other thing in check. Alright. Let's go grab more of the stuff here. Will I find the world boss prediction? Damn. Okay. Will I find the world boss? I mean, that's over here. Oh, there's a thingy there to kill. I'm going after the chests and stuff first. I mean, if you can still go for A6, I would still go for it. Right? The priority is still like what? It's still A0, then A1, then 2-piece, then A5, then A6, and then 4-piece. Right? But like, yeah, the A5 definitely has a lot of value because like it gives you shred in every comp you use her in. Actual universal shred that's like actually universal instead of just tossing Fenrir into random places. Right? Yeah, just don't think, just swipe. Right, so obviously getting her is A0 is obviously like the minimum to actually use her for something. Then it's A1 for warehouse buff. And then after that it's her 2-piece matrices. Right, because her 2-piece matrices are actually quite good. And then after her 2-piece matrices, then it's you go for A5. And then after A5, the next priority is A6. And then after A6, then you consider her 4-set. That's how you prioritize her optimally for your resource spending. Unless you were just gonna go straight up and like max her out. I would still say the A6 over the 4-piece, but yeah, that's another way to go about it, yeah. It's pretty similar, the game between A6 and her 4-piece. But yeah. Her 2-piece matrices are just really good. That is true. It is like a funny place to stop at A5. That is true. Yeah, like you're like super close. Why am I getting like no charge? This shit has like no charge. What the hell?
Endless echoes.
I should really be using Zeke Execute, but whatever. Fuck, why did he go over there?
This is your final resting place.
Freaking teleported over there somehow. What the fuck? Wait, what's up? What's up with this freaking mob? He's just teleporting all over the place. Right, like what the fuck? The power of lag? I don't know. I don't know about that. It's just really weird. Either way, it's just really weird with the teleporting. Oh great, the ad's gonna start soon. I'll just snooze it for a bit so I can kill this first. Yeah, that's a good idea. Snooze it so I can kill this thing first. Freaking shields up again too. I guess it's a mini boss? Or an elite mob? But elite mob I think is a lot more what I would call it. Right, I'll just call them freaking elite mobs. That's the wording I like to use for these kinds of enemies. What? 296? I think it was. Just under 300. Right, 296. It's still worse than my Ling Han pulls. Ling Han pulls were like 240. Alright, this thing is almost dead at least. Wait, what? It took you 360 for 86. That's not too bad. It's still better than some other people's pulls. I mean, her pull, like, keep in mind, when I was talking about Ling Han, I said, like, I got her to A6 in like 240 pulls. Right? Rupilia took you 480, and Rupilia is like, oof. Alright, that thing is dead. Okay. Well, that's one of the elites taken down. That's one of them down. I should just be using Zeke on these guys. Zeke one shot. I should just be using Zeke on them. Rubilia's been a nobody for a while. She's just a jetpack.
The final movement.
It's like, yeah, what are you gonna do with freaking Rubilia?
Variation.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's another chest around here and there's more balls. Cool. Right, and Nan Yin is just really nice for exploration too. Oh, Nan Yin, you like Ling Han. Nan Yin can let you put a freaking portable portal anywhere.
This hard-earned good fortune.
Right. How does Zeke work? What are the requirements for him to execute? Oh, so like, you know what? You know when he starts shooting his balls at you, his black balls? Basically, you have to make him stop using his black balls. And to get rid of his black balls, you gotta make his little totems glow. To make his totems glow, you have to use his secondary skill that he gets after you summon his totems. Right? And you just press it like 4 times to reflect the balls back into the totems. And then you can just do a dodge hold to enter his selfless state and do the execute. It's pretty straightforward once you figure it out. Right? Yeah. You love that move, it just unalives stuff? Yep, it definitely does. Mm-hmm. You just remember that crap. Uh-huh. Oh, now you know. Alright. It damages the boss that can't be insta. But the damage to bosses, if it's not insta-kill, is Pega, so you don't care about it. It's either you one-shot the enemy or it doesn't matter. Right, so you don't actually use it on bosses. Yeah. How do you enter the clone? Yeah, you have to like, after you discharge enter to summon the clone, you do a dodge hold to enter the clone. You don't want to enter the clone though. Well, the ad is here. I'm gonna be right back and I'm gonna get some food. Right? Okay. Can you get it to work? Very simple, right? Put down your limb field. Switch to Samir's weapon. And there you go. Oh, I'm getting closer. I'm super close to it. Okay, I need to edit this out. Because I figured this out. Big brain. Big brain. This is how you do it. Gigantamax brain. Use it. Okay. Oh wait, no, we want to exit on that because we want to put Nan. We want Nan here. Right, we have 4 6 severe on severe. Wow, we get a whopping 8 multiplier. Look at this damage. This is just all AMK damage. Yeah, Samir doesn't do any because all her damage is Oven's category. And Kelmer's damage is Oven's category too. Look at this. Look at this. This is just all AMK damage. The ultimate again. Right? This is just... Yeah.
This turns into the dilemma.
Yeah, it's like...
As you star forward to 6, her nature immediately turned to shit.
Yeah.
So, this is the point.
Okay, we have liftoff. We have liftoff. We have liftoff. We have liftoff, guys. We have liftoff. We ready for takeoff? There's a hole. This is great. Not a me who. She heard us. This is terrible. Someone clip it. Not more sexy girl. Yeah, make sure. Five, 4, 3, 9, 0 has been 5 real 2 540. You can get we to blue is
Target eliminated.
oh shit because he's behind. This is a pain. I want him first, not Shirazard first. This is annoying. Let's attack away. Yo.
Awaiting command.
These. You're underneath me. I'm right next to her. I'm right here. Cutscene plays and I'm right there.
Target eliminated.
Okay, wait, what's the redactyl gonna evolve into? A Pidgeot. Actually, you know what? You know what? This makes sense. Technically, right? Pterodaxes, right? They're ancestors of birds. It legit evolved. Okay. This is full of
Target
surprises.
eliminated.
Alright, I'm back. I got my food. Alright, I'm back. Welcome as well, Btopsis. Welcome. And yep, those are the instructions on how to claim the drops, right? Get your free stuff. Right? It's for both PlayStation and for PC and mobile. The drop thing to log in is a bit different for both, but yeah. Oh, actually, no, let me claim my drops right now. Let me go do that. Right. I'm gonna go claim it right now. Alright. North America, Radiant. There we go. Activated, and then it should show up shortly, my drops. It should shortly show up in my inventory. Or in the mail, I mean. I got my food now. I'm gonna have to slowly go through eating it as well. Okay. And how long will that take? Oh, there we go. The drops were fast this time. Alright, let's see what we get with the drops. We got 3 gold nucleus, 450 dark crystal, 30 relic shards, 1 red nucleus, 5 relic shards boxes, and then a tissue paper and the other tissue paper. The tissue papers. Okay. Okay, let's do another pull on the matrices. Because I'm gonna end up getting her, like, stuff started up. That's gonna be the goal. I guess. Slowly work towards that. Hopefully I can get another thing in the next 10 pull. I can get, like, another piece somewhere. So I can get 4-piece 1-star. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder how I unlock the ability to thaw those things out. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Guess we're back in there and upgrade the thing then. What is the other statue unlocked for the first one? I didn't even, like, really look at it. All I know is it unlocks something else here. The Field of Execution Core Battlefield Fortifications. Whatever that is supposed to be, it unlocks it. It unlocks something there. Okay. I got stuff all over the place though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's start from here then. I have to look at this statue anyways. Though I don't know which one clears the fog. Because the fog just makes it hard to see. And then the other thing is, like, I need another thing to thaw the objects too. Right? Mm-hmm. Okay. What else can we do? Oh, that's just frost damage now, that does not matter at all. Lots of balls to collect though. So many balls. So many balls. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, there's another chest over there. There's a lot of stuff here. Alright, let's go grab them. Right, up we go from here. Mm-hmm. Up we go. Let's see. Oh, there's another thing there. And there's another thing here. Alright, we can pray to the statue down over here. Where are you, statue? Thingy. Oh, it's the shrine. Mm-hmm. There we go. And there's more over here. Mm-hmm. Right. Grab all of these. Mm-hmm. And these two. Mm-hmm. Oh, grab that. Let them kill themselves. Okay. What about over here? So many balls. There's so many goddamn balls. It's crazy. So many balls. Yeah, the balls are in our... Mm-hmm. So many balls for Mr. Bucket. Gotta pop them into his mouth. Right? He likes these balls. They're going insane seeing so many balls. I guess he will. I guess he will. Mm-hmm. Alright, follow me out. I mean, it depends on what I'm playing, right? She still feels the same as playing my old comp using a Red Frost. Except I'm using Nan Yin instead of Fiona. It depends on what you're playing. Right? Definitely an upgrade for Vault and stuff too. But it's like, it didn't really change gameplay that much. Unless I'm playing Fizz or Flame. Or I guess Altered too, because now I can play Altered as well. Right, I now have also the ability to play Altered comp. Which is nice. Mm-hmm. How do I thaw this stuff here though? I'm just gonna unlock all those monuments first before I figure this shit out. Although I need to like actually start eating my stuff as well. I have food. I actually get to eating it before it gets cold. This is the hard part. This shit's gonna get cold. He's not good anymore. Nan Yin is the flame DPS now. Hi Vamps Monkey. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, Nan Yin is the flame main DPS now. So like there's that. Right, Nan Yin is the main DPS of flame comp now. Right, no more Levo, no more Annabella or whatever. You just use Nan Yin main DPS.
You should appreciate this hard-earned good fortune.
Mm-hmm. Talking of altered, what would for each element as a filler? I mean, for physical comp, you would use your filler. Your physical filler is going to be Zeke. Your flame filler is going to be either Fesa, Lan, or Liho. Your frost filler is, well, I guess Linghan or Yulan or Frigg as frost filler, but not really for Frigg. Let's see. Your Volt filler is just Mimi. Yeah. Some situations, Levo should be slightly better. Right? As your filler. Right? That said, if you're also using Flame, you can also use Zeke with your Flame. Right? Alright, let's go do that one. The chest is over here. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what else we get. We're getting like so many balls. So many balls. I just get distracted and just like see all the balls. Don't know where I'm going. All I know is I'm getting a bunch of balls in the process. You know what? Might as well fight the new boss. Okay, thanks for the follow as well, Rella XP Lees. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go do the thingy first here. It's really annoying trying to select this thing there though. But while they're poking the boss, I can at least use that as a time to like actually eat my lunch. I got pork, rice, potato, and stuff in here. Where's the boss? Oh, there she is. Here's the boss marble. Volt. Brevi would give altered Volt. So like, I wouldn't even count her as a candidate unless you're using her as a main DPS. Although Brevi would be the main DPS in that situation. But yeah, she would grant you Volt. Yeah, use the exclamation mark drops. If you want a link, exclamation mark drops should bring it up. Right? Here, I'll do it for you. Those are the instructions for both PlayStation and for PC mobile. Right, instructions for everyone is right there. Right? They're right there. Right, got a command set up just for you guys. Yeah, no problem. Right, there's the link to bind your accounts. But I would also wait before actually doing perfect extractions on world bosses until after they do the thing. After the thing is boosted drops. Right. Okay, we can claim that one now. Where is this field of execution? Oh, it's over there. Thanks for the follow as well, Jade. And welcome. Is the field execution what takes you over here or something? Oh, wait. Wait, Xingchuan moved. Wait, why is he over here now? He used to be over there. What the hell? They moved the boss? Oh. He did a parody of Doctor Who, damn. Participate in an ambassador election. Ah yes, this stuff. You can go into any of these places. Can't forget about that. Okay. What else is here? Oh, there's a chest over there I missed. There's a lot of stuff I missed. Wait. I don't have enough yet. I have not seen it, no. I have not seen it. I have not. And my food is getting cold. I should really be eating this shit. Okay. There's an all blaster chest over there. Let's go over there. I upgraded one of the statue. Was it this statue? I think it was this statue that reveals everything. It was either this statue or was it this one? I maxed out 2 of the statues already. In the new area. And then like it shows everything. It was one of those 2 statues. I don't know which one. I just maxed both of them out. Right. You just max out all the statues anyways. I mean, you eventually want to regardless. Okay. Yep, random shards there. Augment boxes. It's gonna go here. Okay. Let's go grab that. And then the thing over here.
A rarely seen treasure.
You know, actually for like the boost and drop rate thing, I might actually farm like Rudolph, I think. I might farm Rudolph or something. For the world boss. For the boost and drop. Because at least with Rudolph, I can get more booster and advancement modules. Right, because I need a lot of those. Don't really need the stuff over the other bosses. And like the domain card is like, whatever. I'll probably do that.
Nice.
Can I get an assist module, please? The freaking thing doesn't want to give me a freaking assist module. It just gives me garbage. Whatever, we can max out this statue now. And then I can work on the next ones. I have no idea what that thing I unlocked was, though. Mm-hmm. Well, I unlocked this one. That one's fully completed. Alright, just one more statue left to unlock there. How many more do I have in the store? Okay, cool. We can get 2 of these. Alright, 2 more assist modules. Which means I can take that one, swap it with one of these, and go to this one. Not that one. This one. And then I can fuse this one. Alright, now I have an assist 3 here. Okay, cool. That wasn't an upgrade yet, but at least it will be soon, effectively. Be like a little bit more attack again given. Alright, what does the first statue upgrade give now? I have to look at it. What it gives. What does it give? Alright, because it's like the only one left to do. That first one. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'll go do your redeems. Alright, I'll do the stretch first. I'm trying to eat at the same time. Alright, I have my bottle of water over there. Alright. Oh, good. Alright, just doing the stretch. Okay. Always good. Hydrate time too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Didn't really make much of a sound this time, unfortunately. Okay. What do we have here? That gives frost attack, damage to bosses, frost attack, and damage against bosses. Well, that's unfortunate. It doesn't really have anything there. Okay. How do you get rid of the fog then? How do you get rid of the fog? Oh yeah, it was still the raid leader or whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, might as well go see Sobek. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably a mistake to use frost damage on Sobek, but like, whatever. Oh well, he's dead. Alright, let's do Force Decipher. Alright. Oh cool, I got a shard. Nice. Alright. Okay. Oh, that person has a gachapon out. Wait, no, that's not it. That's Ling Han, isn't it? Yeah, someone's using the Ling Han A3. What are they running in their comp? Ah, the old Frost. Okay. Yep. That would do that thing there. Wait. How much higher is my CS than yours, Mimigumi? I wonder if I can do your mentorship thing now. What's your CS at? Oh wait, no, you're almost at 150k CS, never mind. How much higher would my CS need to be? Yeah, I need to be like almost 200k CS, god damn. That's gonna take quite a bit before I get my CS that high. Okay. What's the other stuff we can do? Right, that one's VA stuff. Origin of War. Join up. And then Frontier Clash. Usual stuff. There's a red tissue paper there too. Okay. Wait, to get all the things here, you have to like participate in every single one? Alright. I'll put myself in MSEC then. I'll put myself in MSEC, I guess. Right, that's something people check, right? Been doing fine. Alright. Why wouldn't it let me go on my mount? Where's the ambassador thing? Oh, here. Bidding ended already? What the fuck? How am I gonna participate then if the bidding is over? God damn it. Right, the places to put it, I guess, are like the freaking cactus. And like MSEC. I thought MSEC, it's like, oh, we get some traffic at least. But god damn. Bidding is over. I wonder who got the bid for the cactus then. Right, because there's the cactus one as well. Right, because like everyone goes to the cactus. Wait, nobody? Like, who's gonna be at the cactus then? What the hell? I was gonna be at the freaking cactus then. Cause it's like everyone like comes here. Oh, might as well kill Lucia. Mm-hmm. Okay. Off to Lucia we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, a dream machine. Okay, cool. I can check one of my dream machines. Mm-hmm.
You should appreciate this hard-earned good fortune.
Alright. Let's see, is this a dream machine or is this nightmare fuel? Only time will tell. Right, is it a dream machine or is it nightmare fuel? It's a Pepega machine. Right, it's a Pepega machine.
Resound. Up a key. Resound.
Right.
Ascendo. Up a key.
Come on. Alright, next one.
Ascendo.
Alright, and then we just wait again. How much longer? Until this is over.
Resound. Ascendo.
There we go. I guess I could have just done the held attack too and it would just like drawn them in. Let me take more bites out of my food as it slowly gets colder. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's next? Let's go look at my other dream machines then. I guess. Well, I guess I might as well stream my other dream machines. Oh. Where'd that come from? Immediately got my secondary machine. Alright. It's like immediately secondary machine right there. Alright, reactor shards. Oh wait, no, I mixed them up. Alright, cleared. Maybe Nan Yin weak. So can Nan Yin's shield and frost come solo sustain in endgame? I mean, it'll work for like Boundless Realm and stuff. I mean, it'll be fine for like Bygone Boundless Realm and stuff because your rotation time. It's not like super crazy, but it'll at least work for now. I mean, yeah, if you're a lot newer to the game, she's definitely going to be a big upgrade. She's definitely going to be a lot stronger if you're a newer or weaker player. For sure. And then she does have some longevity on that, at least after when you eventually replace her long term. You can always just use her as an inhabit buff, right? You can put the inhabit buff on a different weapon, right? Right, that's something you can do with her long term too. But yeah. Early on she is quite good. Right, it is what it is. She isn't main DPS for Frost and Volt though. But she is for the other elements. Okay. I need to get another dream machine. I have one more. Let's go do the other dream machine. Let's go find another one. And then we'll go back to exploration. Oh man, there's like so many things to collect. So many things. Alright. Yeah, Nan Yin doesn't trigger elemental resonance because she's altered. Nan Yin seems good and strong main field DPS on A6. No, she's not higher. She's not higher than thing. Which value was she looking at? Did she like scuff up the value again? Because she's not higher than Ling Han or Yulon main DPS for thing. She's higher than the one for the other elements, but not for Frost. Right? But yeah, she is higher than Li Ho. She's higher than the other one. Yeah, yes. Yeah, depending on what you have, you would still use Fiona Train Triple Altered. Though there's also the option of using Zeke Trait in its own weird roundabout way to help your Smart Servant do a little bit more damage if you don't need Fiona Trait. There's like a weird use case for that. There is a weird edge case. It depends on how you're playing it. Well, that was a shitty dream machine. You know what, actually, let's go see the Mega video so I can eat at the same time. Let's go look at that. I want to eat at the same time. Okay, let me just check my... Okay, cool. Let me go find the Maggie video. We can go look at that at the same time. Just so I can eat. Wait, Nan Yin 4K doesn't support triple alter. It does not. It definitely doesn't.
How does not?
Okay. Oh, that's a bit too big. Why is it putting it over there, Windows? Now that's too small. That's like the one thing I can't get used to. It's like trying to resize Windows is a bit more annoying now in Windows 11. It was a lot nicer in Windows 10. I definitely preferred resizing in Windows 10 over 11. Alright. Rebrowser. Nan Yin analysis. Let's go see, cause like I think, cause she kind of rushed it out last minute too. She was working on it, but like she might have gotten certain values wrong. So if that's the case, we'll go see. Right, there's a reason why I didn't make mine yet.
Nan Yin, the third alter of the game, work. And just how strong is she?
Oh, she changed her hair color again,
Let's
damn.
deep dive into the mechanics and expected value of her kit,
Okay.
advancements, and matrices.
And I'll go eat my food! Because I need to eat food. Right.
First off, let's talk about her weapon's passive Inhabit. This
Mhm.
is a new effect that works at all times, having different effects for whether or not Nan Yin's own weapon, Purple Bamboo, is deployed or not. When Nan Yin
Oh, yeah,
is
sure.
not deployed, you can
One
select
sec.
any other weapon to inherit this buff.
Right. Rip East 10. Oh, wait. Freaking idle animation. Here. I turned off freaking Nan Yin's flute.
Increasing the damage dealt by it. Note that this specifically only affects one weapon.
Yeah, no problem.
It's not an on-field multiplier.
Yeah.
Out of the box, it's only a 1% buff, but at A1, this is 1% plus the amount of stars the inhabited weapon has,
Yeah.
for a maximum of a 7% buff.
Mm-hmm.
This means that Nan Yin can buff the damage of any given comp by around 3 to 4%, even when she's not in use.
Yep.
When Nan Yin is deployed, Inhabit gives you a 15% buff for all weapons. This buff is increased to up to 21% based on Nan Yin's advancements, which we'll touch on more later. Nan Yin's resonance is the final tune. This is a special type of resonance that grants 30% attack when using 3 altered weapons.
Yep.
And it stacks with Fiona's altered resonance for a total of a huge 50% attack bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Nan Yin herself is an adaptive element. She deals elemental damage based on the weapon you switch into her from, meaning you can use her just fine in any element restricted content such as sequential, and also benefit from any elemental buffs as you normally would for a normal elemental weapon.
Yep.
However,
Including weak point.
she does use your altered attack value instead of your elemental attack. But don't go rushing to pull out your funny altered attack gear,
That's
because
shit.
altered attack doesn't benefit from any attack percent multipliers,
Yep.
making it not as good as it seems despite the large values.
Mm-hmm.
Her trait gives 18% final damage, and when Nan Yin is on field, an additional 8% elemental damage for every non-altered weapon equipped. While other Domain 9 simulacra have a damaging weapon passive, Nan Yin instead has this effect in her clone, which is created when you cast her discharge.
Yep.
However, unlike other effects that scale with all your stats, the clone has its own flat stats, and its damage does not scale with any multipliers. You can also possess the clone by holding dodge attack, greatly increasing its attributes, and gain access to a highly damaging skill, except these values are all unaffected by multipliers, so
Yep.
the damage is essentially a flat amount that's only relevant to very new players.
Mm-hmm.
On top of creating a clone, Nan Yin's discharge triggers an additional effect based on the element you switched from, which is standard damage that benefits from multipliers. For Frost, a 15-second dot is triggered and you get a large shield.
Yep.
For Flame, a burn is triggered for just 1 second, which is essentially just for phase up.
Yeah, it's only
For
for face up.
physical, a 30-second effect is applied that gives you bonus damage on critical hit per 0.85 second interval. For Vault, your clone starts bleeding out and dealing a pitiful amount of damage, but at least you can heal it back up with Mimi.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, for Altered, the clone inherits 100% of your attack, and makes the clone do 2000% damage when it disappears. However, while these altered numbers sound like big numbers, they're for void trace damage that's not buffed by multipliers, so it doesn't really contribute that much. Next, let's talk about her skill. It creates a hyperdimensional field for 60 seconds, and every 15 seconds after the skill is used, Dimensional Collapse is triggered, dealing a large amount of damage plus 0.1% of the damage you dealt since the start of the skill. While this sounds like a laughable amount, it is far from it.
Of course.
This is cumulative, and each follow-up round of damage builds on the previous. The damage dealt is also further buffed by all multipliers, making it a very large source of passive damage.
Yeah, it's
that
like
scales
busted.
up exponentially with higher invested comps.
And it's like quadruple at A6.
You will also get free hyper body in the skill, and Nan Yin's damage will ignore the damage reduction from enemy shields.
Yep.
Her skill can make her very strong from the backline, but what about her on-field potential? Her strongest combo is 3 autos into 2 hold attacks, though 2 autos into 2 hold attack is also just as strong.
Yep.
Doing this combo in the air is also slightly stronger, though comes at a larger endurance cost.
Yeah, don't do that.
While these base
Realistically.
numbers are overshadowed by main DPS options in other comps, recall that her trait can give her an additional 16% damage on field, which, when coupled with her powerful skill, make her a strong contender for an on-field DPS for comps that had lower on-field DPS options, such as Flame and Physical.
Yep.
In team play, her dodge attack will create a butterfly that lasts for 1 minute with varying effects. With attack or balance resonance, it does damage to enemies it passes through. In fortitude resonance, it delays targets and shields friendly allies. With benediction resonance, it instantly revives a downed teammate, but the usefulness of this is questionable because with the buggy rev system, we could pretty much already do that. Finally, let's talk utility. By hold attacking out of combat, you can create a portal that you can teleport to freely. Use it to get to your favorite AFK farm spots, annoying locations for daily quests, or your top secret extreme raid progression location. This covers the basics.
Extreme raid
Now
progression.
it's time to look at her advancements.
Extreme raid progression.
Nan Yin's advancements have fairly generic value across
Yep.
comps, meaning the value of her advancements is pretty much the same across different team comps.
Yep.
Let's talk about the expected value of each one. As mentioned earlier, her A1 increases her inhabit passive's value by 1% per star on the inhabited weapon.
And then there's that other part.
On top of this, the A1
You have to
increases
hold her normal
Dimensional
attack.
Collapse's base damage.
You hold her
which
normal
adds a
attack. You
small
can
amount
place
of
it when you
total
let go. You just hold it.
Her A3 gives the Void Trace 50% attack inheritance, but the clone's
Yep.
damage is so irrelevant that this accounts for next to nothing.
Yep.
At least it gives you lethal damage protection once per 60 seconds by letting you consume your clone. However, 2 more stars means another 2% damage from her A1.
Here, you get that
so
one.
that's a little bit of value, I guess.
And then here you go.
Next is her A5, which gives 20%
Total lasts forever,
ignore
yes.
resistance when her skill
Unless
is
you
up,
replace it.
giving this advancement a good chunk of value.
Yeah.
It also lets you create a third portal.
Yeah, third portal. Let's go.
Finally, her A6 increases the damage
All
echo
6.
of Dimensional Collapse by a large amount,
This is the big one.
which greatly increases her off-field damage contribution.
Mm-hmm.
This is worth a decent amount, though it can be worth relatively more in more invested comps.
Yeah, the stronger you are, the better it becomes.
Overall, her advancements are not too critical at all. The A1 is recommended to pick up for the warehouse buff, and
Mhm.
other than that, either prioritize the full A6 or just get her matrices instead.
Yep.
Speaking of which, let's talk about those.
You're really good.
Nan Yin's 2-piece increases attack, and gives some more attack inheritance to your Void Trace. It also gives you 1000 charge when entering combat,
Yep.
ensuring that you'll always start with a discharge. It's literally just a better Lyra 2-piece and works in the offhand.
Yep.
Her 4-piece increases final damage by a large amount, as well as crit damage. However, like other altered 4-pieces, this only works when Nan Yin's weapon is deployed. So, how strong is this compared to other matrices? As
Very.
a standalone, it's quite a notch above other limited matrices,
Uh-huh.
as other altered matrices have been.
Of
If
course.
you plan on having Nan Yin in your comp, her matrices can definitely be quite the power spike. But, as always, this depends on the matrix sets that you already have.
Of course. But the 2-piece is just huge quality of life either way.
Let's now compare the value of
Is Fluffy
replacing
Pancakes
units
video?
on an
I love
older
it. Probably, yeah.
team with a variable investment of Nan Yin.
No. So open it.
Following
No.
values to be presented,
It's a teleport
theoretical,
point.
and do take into account resistance shred,
Okay.
Fiona.
Alright, so you want to see how the portal works? So, okay. Let's say I want to farm in this spot every week. Right? Let's say exactly right here, because I'm lazy. I want to farm my dream machines right here. Right? So, what I would do is, right, I would swap to her, right? Hold the attack, and then let go. Right? And now if I want to go there, right? What I can do is I can select it, I can lock it. If I lock it, it means that if I place 2 more portals and place a third one, it won't replace that portal, right? But let's say I'm gonna go somewhere, right? So let's say I'm gonna head on over. Okay, let's just say we're gonna go a bit far away, right? Right, we're just gonna go somewhere random, right? Alright, so let's say I head out over here. Right, we're over here now, and I want to go back over there. I can just go here and click transmit. Basically, you can just put your own space rift or whatever it's called anywhere. And then I can just instantly teleport. Just like that. So if you need a AFK farm for something or whatever, that's an option, right? You can make use of that for that. What materials do I need anyways?
We have a new mission.
But yeah, you can place it literally just anywhere. Right, it just, that's how it works. It is quite nice. I gotta level up all of these guys. We'll get you there. Well, actually, no. I guess Angela can stay left behind or whatever. But right. Well, I guess I'll probably just level them all up to 100 anyways. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You can just place it wherever you want. So if you want to go back to the Moria Pyramid, right? You can go there. You can fly up to the top. I wonder if I can just fly there the other way. I wonder if that will work. Right, I wonder if I can just fly up there now. We'll have to see. But yeah, you can like place it there. Alright. Mm-hmm. Yes, that's a good starting point from over there. Right, you just need to find a high altitude spot. Yep. It's V5. V5 is slightly buffed from V4. But we already tested her out already. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Where's Lynn? Where's Fiona? Alright, we're gonna have to do it this way. Alright, we can climb up to the top of this way. Alright. We're just gonna use this to get to the top then. This is like very slow, but like you can fly to the top this way. It's like very slow, but like I am gaining altitude this way. Alright, I am gaining altitude. It's just very scuffed to do it this way. But like, it is a trick you can do. Right? We're basically making use of like Yulan's sweeping force extra charge. And we're just gonna get above this. while also making use of the Lin effect thing there. Right, hi, Dark Side. Welcome, welcome. Which one had replenish?
North's Federation.
That'll work. Right, you want to make sure you have a replenish pit module as well. Alright. I don't remember how tall it is. There was like another way to break in there by clipping inside. But I'm just gonna go from the top. Screw it. I'm just gonna go from the top. We're gonna try to go from above. And then we're gonna place a portal inside. How is it still your best comp? How? That seems like really unlikely. Especially because like practical combat, you lose so much in practical combat with triple volt. I'm like, no more Lin flying bug? It's okay. Look how much I'm flying. Do you need a Lin flying bug? Use Zeke then. Try using Zeke then. But like, oof. I don't know. Wait, is there a height limit here that's just invisible? No, we didn't hit a height limit yet. I don't think I did. Triple Frost doesn't... What do you mean? New Frost needs either Triple Frost or Frost Fiota for energy? What do you mean? I haven't needed that much thing. Yulon also just gives you instant charge. Right. Damn, this is like a very high invisible wall. This invisible wall is like really high. This is a very high invisible wall. At least we know we are getting altitude, but like... Alright. Alright, so you gotta space this shit out a little bit. Which is kinda scuffed. But like, you can just see how high I am. And like, we can keep climbing to go higher. Alright, you're running low on stamina? Oh, that's fine, we have replenish. That's why you need replenish module on your pet. Right, that's why you need replenish on your pet. Am I even going higher now? Doesn't really feel like it. I mean, I guess I am. It's just really slow. But you have to also keep in mind, again, triple volt only works on stationary targets. Right? So, like, you have to... Here's the other thing. Whatever you parse in mono volt, you have to reduce it by, like, at least 10 to 15%. Because targets move. Right? If it's a moving target, you immediately have to, like, deduct 10 to 15% of your total damage in mono volt. You're a god with it, even when targets are moving? That seems like very unlikely. I wonder though, like, how high the limit here is. I mean, like, that's just reality. As soon as the shit moves out of your Robilia Thorns, goodbye to 10 to 15% of your cactus parse. Like, it just immediately evaporates. Right? That's just how it is. Like, how much damage are you getting from that? Right? And then what happens when the target is, like, moved from there? The Purple Fantasy only available through Gachapon on Black Friday. Meanwhile, Seong got it from Battle Pass? Damn. That is sad. Actually sad. Oh yeah, we are definitely so much higher now. Like, look where we are in regards to the skybox. Look how high we are. How high is this invisible wall? Right, like, look how high this shit is. Did they remember to put a death plane or something? Like, look. Alright, we're gonna go up the way up there. This is so dumb. It's actually like breaking the camera now. Look. It's actually like breaking the camera. You know that's a skybox texture, right? You can't actually put a portal there. Okay. It's like they might have killed the infinite Lin flying bug the other way, but we don't even need to use a bug to infinite fly with Lin. Alright, how many bugs have I used here? None. No bugs used here, just features. You can see Saturn already. Uh-huh. What about Uranus? You might see Saturn, but you see Uranus. Right, everyone's favorite planet, right? And that depends. Did they actually code that in here? Because that actually, you actually die from radiation in Asperia. If you climb too high in Asperia, you'll actually die from radiation. We found that out like a couple months ago. You actually do die that way in Asperia. Right? But it doesn't seem to be the case here. Right? That doesn't seem to be the case here. Look how high I am. Look how high I am. Definitely very high. Okay. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to use. Right? I guess I would technically say A3 Fiona. If anything, but it's like, the thing is, you would at least get the execute from Fiona. The A3 on Nan Yin doesn't really matter too much. I guess it would give you a cheat death. I mean, it depends, because you do get bonuses in all sorts of situations. It depends on what you're playing. Right, it also depends on what you're playing. Okay, why is my tracking being like Pepega? Yeah, how tall is this wall? Like, how high is it? Oh shit, I screwed that up. How high is this wall? This wall is like really, really high. What the hell's going on with my tracking as well? My tracking is like being so Pepega. Whatever. How high is this gonna go? I'm guessing it's Mercury now, who knows? Too bad you can't see Uranus. Everyone's favorite planet, right? Right, too bad it's not Uranus. But like, yeah, this freaking invisible wall is insane. Definitely making like a really slow progress up. Definitely making progress up, but like really slowly. Like, that's all we can see there. That's literally all we can see. Yeah, now it's much closer. If anything, it's further ahead. Realistically, it's stronger because targets move. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, because targets move. So realistically, it's still ahead.
Resonate. Variation. Resound.
Mm-hmm.
Resonate.
Triple Volt 680, 230, A6 beam, A6 thing, A1 Fiona? Wait, that's weaker than my, like, a lot of my other shit. It's kinda low. It feels really low. That's like, that's lower than my freaking A0Z comp. That's actually lower than my freaking Z comp. Which is kinda funny. For 2 minute 30. Cause like with my Zeke one instead there, my Zeke A6 Fiona, A6 meme, I do how much again? I think it was like around I think it was right around like 800 mil or something. Now I finally do like 1 billion with Nan Yin instead of Zeke. A04 piece of all of the sets. I was using A04 piece of all their sets. Right?
Resonate.
I did A0 matrices. Imagine having 3-star matrices. Right, you need like triple limited sets as well for Volt as well, for mono Volt. Because of like how often you swap and everything. Right.
Crescendo.
I think I hit the height limit. I think I hit like an invisible height limit. It feels like I hit an invisible height limit. Or maybe I didn't. Wait, am I still gaining altitude? Oh wait, I'm still gaining altitude. Never mind. I didn't hit a height limit yet. What the fuck? How high does this go? How high does this go?
Resound.
Right, like how high does this thing go? If I can still keep going higher. Actually, if that's all you have, even more reason why that shouldn't be the case. Even more reason why triple volt should be worse. If that's all you have. Yeah, just wait for Brevi. Yeah. Like, that's the other thing, though. The fact that you don't have 3 limited sets, right, is even more reason why triple volt should be worse. There should be even more reason why.
Crescendo. Resound. Variation.
I'm just surprised it can still gain altitude. How high is the freaking altitude limit? It's like, what?
Resonate.
I'm still gaining altitude. Okay. Those expressions are like super bugged. I'm gonna like turn them off. I forgot to like fix the hotkey for those. So it's like, shit. I can't just turn them off right now while I'm doing this.
Resonate.
How much higher does this go though? How much higher?
Variation. Upper key.
You think what trait you should use for meme, Nan Yin, Fiona? It doesn't matter. I guess I use Nan Yin trait for the brief seconds you're on Nan Yin. But like, Nan Yin isn't main DPS anymore for Volt. Because of other reasons. So like, it doesn't really matter much. Alright. It doesn't really matter much. How much higher does this go? How many minutes have we been climbing up this thing now? Shit. Did we descend a little bit? I feel like I might have hit the height limit. Oh, here we go on height limit. They actually put a height limit, guys. There you guys go. Yeah, there's the height limit. How high is this height limit? God damn. Look. Height limit. They actually put a height limit there. They actually put one. I mean, there's another way inside. I need to find the spot to do it. There's like a spot around here you're supposed to go. Let me find it. There was a spot around here before. Unless I can't get there anymore. Wait, no, it's right here. Yeah. So what you need to do you need to like climb up in here. Right, you have to like use zero cube to glitch yourself in there. Right. So you have to wait for that thing to go away. I wanted to try to do it like a different way, but that doesn't work. Right, but like that's how you get here. I'm done. Right? See, like it's actually like not as hard as it. Like there's an easier way to do it. If you don't have Ling Han to fly there, you can use other things. You can use a trick I used before. There's also the classic trick where you use a weapon with an aerial cancel. Right? So if you want to get altitude, another way to do it is like the easiest way is to use king. For example, if you're like how I originally did it, where basically what you do is wait. Right? And then you would have to grapple and put other stuff around. It's not very easy, but it's doable that way. But like, yeah, Linghot makes it way easier. Of course. But yeah, that's how you get in here. Wait, did the freaking thing crash? Oh shit, freaking Plex just crashed. I don't know why. Let me reopen Plex. That is so weird. What you doing? What are you doing, Plex? Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, you literally just need to find that specific corner. You just put an Omnium pillar and use 0 to like glitch your way in through the invisible wall. Right? You're finally done with the update? Oh, nice. But yeah, like, now you know how to do it. Okay. Right. Now you know how to get through the invisible wall. Alright, let's go inside the pyramid. Mm-hmm. You got early Nan Yin with 5 Nan Yin Red Bulls. Oh, grats! Grats said Meister, grats. That's really nice with your pulls there. That never happens. It happened to me with, what was her face? With Zeke. That happened to me with the Zeke balls. Remember the Zeke balls? That's how I got my Zeke. I got it from the free Zeke balls. 65 out of 80 now. Oh, you're not gonna go further? Right, okay, here. Wait. I want to put it underneath there. No, that's not the right spot. Wait, can I not put it in there? I want to put it, like, right where the laser is. That's a little bit better, but I want to put it, like, inside. I mean, it's kind of inside. There we go. Right. Now I have it in here. At the very least, triple alter this one. Oh yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. For sure. But you know what? Wait, the button is missing now. My button is missing there. Let me reopen my model. I just realized my button is missing. Nice thumbnail. Uh-huh. Hi, Darko. Welcome. Let me fix this thing. Settings. Where are my... Okay, wait. Mm-hmm. We don't. You know what? That's not it. That's not it. I'm trying to remember. Where the hell was that setting? Of expression settings. There we go. Neutral. Let me just put in my thing on my number pad. Neutral's there. 1, 2. Actually, no, we'll have it set to 1. Angry will be 2.
Get eliminated.
Ultimate Joy is 3. Or that. No. Sorrow will be 4. Surprise, I guess I'll put 5. Okay. There we go. There we go, now we can turn off the expressions properly. Because I forgot to fix that button, the hotkeys for that. I forgot to fix that, like, thing. But yeah, now I can also lock this. Right, so now I always have a teleport there. I always have a teleport in there. For like no reason. Right, but it's like not hard to get in there. Yeah, I can move my ult there now. I can do that later. I technically don't even need my ult anymore. Right, I technically don't even need the ult anymore either. Because it's like whenever I want it, it's like, it's already there. I can already just go there. Right, into the pyramid right there. It's like already there. Right, I already have a waypoint there. There's another place I should put one. Right, because it's like there now. But yeah, you can like you can place them wherever you want. Like, hey, artificial island, if you want to farm lizards, right? Let's say you want to farm lizards. Right, we can go to a spot where you can farm lizards, and I can just place it. I can place one where the lizards are. Right, if I wanted to farm lizards... Your weapon, that's... Oh, only decimated? That's fine. Decimation is fine. Mine got annihilated. Right? Do you understand what the word decimation means, right? You understand what decimate means or decimation? Because I feel like 99% of people do not even understand the word decimate. Do you understand what it means? Because technically you're using the word wrong. Right? I'm pretty sure you're using the word wrong. Right? Like obliterate and annihilate probably makes more sense. Right? If you were like... Because like here's the thing. Decimate means you only lost 10%. Decimate means you're only removing 10%. Right? So that's why the word decimation or decimate, whatever people say it, they're technically using it wrong. Because what does deci mean? Oh, it means 10. Exactly. So did you decimate? Or did you lose a lot more than 10%? Right? But yeah, like this is where you would go to farm lizards. If any one of you want to farm lizards, right? For special capture, this is where you go. There's 3 lizards that spawn right here. Yeah, he decimated. No, because here's the thing. He didn't decimate 9 times. So this is what happens. This is what happens when you decimate 9 times. You have 0.1, right? So let's say we have a 0.9, right? We decimate that, right? So we multiply that by 0.9. Alright, then we multiply that by 0.9. Right, then we multiply it again by 0.9. Then we multiply it again by 0.9. Because we decimated over the previous one, so we only have 10% left, right? So you would essentially have 0.9, right? Right, so like he was decimating it 9 times. Right, so we'll raise that to the exponent of 9. Because we're doing it 9 times. So you'd have about 38.7% left if you were to decimate 9 times. Right? This is how much you would actually have left. If you started with 100 and you got decimated 9 times, you would have about 38.74 left. There's your little math lesson. Right? There's your little math lesson right there. Twitch is still being Pepega. I have no idea why it's not doing that thing there. Yeah, past tense decimated, past participle decimated, killed this to remove a large percentage. Number 2 historical, right? It's kill 1 in every 10. Yeah, the reason why the second definition started to get used was because people kept using it wrongly. The only correct one is the second one. The first one ended up getting made up because people kept using the word in the wrong way. Right? Because people kept using the word wrongly, it ended up getting a completely different meaning. But like, if you go back far enough, just saying decimated is wrong. Right. I mean, it's in the word. It's also just in the word. That's why it's like I don't use the word decimate. I will say stuff like annihilate or obliterated, but I won't say decimated. Unless I mean it's like I only have 90% left. Right? Because just Dessa is 10. But hey, you know what? Here's your other math lesson again. You know what'd be funny actually? You know what'd be funny? It's like you have Halloween themed background or something on Christmas. As another completely different joke. Because you know, right? Oct 31 is equal to Deck 25. Right? So like, you know, you can do that. But yeah. If you ever want to farm the thing, right, make sure you lock it and you can always come back to it. Right? If you ever want to farm lizards, that's the spot to farm lizards. You literally just AFK there. You know, there is actually one thing I didn't check. There is one thing I didn't check. Does it work underwater? I never bothered to check if it worked underwater. Does it work underwater? Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's head on over there. Okay. Oh, that's right. We also didn't finish watching the Maggie video. we started watching it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, let's go do the freaking teleport thing. And then ended up like just flying up really high. What a way to watch a video, get like distracted. And go at attention. Alright, let's go see if the dolphin is there. I wonder though if I can like make a portal here. I didn't even check if I could. Alright, cause like we're technically not in the air. We're underwater. Was someone here earlier? I think someone was here earlier and killed the dolphin. Because like I don't see the dolphin. Yeah, someone killed it. No matter. I just wanted to see if this would work. It does not work. She just goes straight to using aerial combo. It does not work here. She'll just go straight to aerial combo. That's unfortunate. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright then. That is unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I have 2 temples here. And then we'll go get this thing. Okay, cool, we got Huma. What do I'm gonna end up like putting it towards next? Oh wait, I only have... Dion is like the only thing left I don't have at A6 on standard now. Right, Dion is the only standard I don't have A6 of now. Right, cause like even Kobold's A6, Frigg is A6. Right, it's just Dion. I wonder though when the next editions will happen. Right, I wonder when that's gonna happen. Cause like it's like at this point, there's no reason for them not to have like Alice on standard too. Alice shit's like so far behind it don't matter. You know, actually, I'm actually curious. It's pretty tanky. Yeah, it's just tanky as hell. You know, actually, I'm just curious. How far behind is like the old Frost comp? You know what I want to see? Right? Like, let's say I pulled up the old Meta Frost comp. How far behind is it? I'm just like curious. Like, how far behind is it? Like, and especially compared to Leia. Right? I can like run like the original like old Meta Frost and just see just how far behind it is. I am actually like super curious. Right, so let's say we run an old Frost comp, we get Alice. We can go get Lynn. We can go grab, you know what would be nice and well, I'm just like too lazy to swap off like Han trait. And then we grab like Shocky. How far behind is this? I guess we would run... Didn't matter who had it, we can also put in 4-piece Claudia. Right, because like back then you would use 4-piece Claudia. If you had 4-piece Claudia, because like it was similar to 4-piece Shocky. Because of like how the damage was distributed. Right? I'm actually just super curious. Right, where is the last Claudia piece? Oh, there it is. Right. We'll just remove Leia. Oh god, it's like so far behind. Can you imagine? Like at the beginning of the year, like 10 months ago. This shit was like the meta 10 months ago. I mean, can you imagine? This shit was the meta 10 months ago. Like, actually crazy just how times change. Right? Like, actually crazy. Like how much lower the damage was too. This is like legitimately weaker than the smart servant. But it's just funny just how much weaker it is. Right? Like it actually is just crazy. Right? Like, look how low this parse is. Right? Like, the full A6 parse of, like, this one, right? It's lower, it's weaker than the freaking parse of Leia. It's weaker than the parse of a lot of smart servants, really. Right? Like, not even 250 mil. Right? And, like, sure, if you had full A6 4-piece 3-star matrices of everything, you would probably get closer to, like, 300, maybe 350 on the higher end. But, like, you compare that from back then, right? Like, but you compare that... Actually, no. Actually, that's a lot closer because we're using Ling Han trait. Which is a huge step up over the traits we were using back then anyways. Right? This is like an extra 5%, so like... I've basically kind of gotten to basically a 4-piece 3-star values of everything. Right? That's how it was like back then. That's like crazy. Right? That's like the power creep level right there. Like actually crazy. How about Fen Saki? You guys remember running Fen Saki? How much worse was this one? Right, wait. Right, it's like we might as well go check and see for for a reference point. It's like just funny just how much times have changed. It's really funny. With triple full, like 549871 altered attack, yeah. Sorry, triple altered. What do you mean you have that one? Triple altered, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, but yeah, let's say we go back here. So let's say we go grab Fenrir trait, because that's what we ran. Right. Let's just see. Yeah. Multiplier's higher, but... It's just funny just how much lower the bar was back then. Right, it's just funny, right? How much lower the bar was back then? You compare that shit to modern comps. Like, holy shit. The power creep is so real. Like, remember people were like, this was like crazy as power creep at one point. Remember when people were going crazy over this? I know. And I'm just like looking at the old shit just to see how far we've come. Remember when I soloed Hero like this? When Hero first came out, and I and I was like soloing Hero with this? Remember? Remember when like I was soloing Hero like this? Right? It was funny. Yeah, we're gonna get like 300 mil. Basically 300 mil. That's just crazy, just how far we've gone. Right, this full shit there. Right, it's like a barely on par with Leia. Right, this like fully max setup from all the way back then. It's like barely on par with Leia. Actually crazy. Right, this whole situation right there. Barely on par with Leia. Imagine. Right, imagine how far we've come. Right, hi Kusanagi. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go grab her back in here. That is just crazy. Right, putting all of that into perspective, right? It's like, that old setup was like a barely on par with freaking Leia. Where's Leia anyways? Right, we might as well go check her at level 100. Alright, Leia, go do your thing. Right, can we or matter for main slot or whichever you're using at the moment? Not really. It doesn't matter. Did they fix her? I mean, her normal attacks are still scuffed. They boosted parts of her, but then they nerfed other parts. Right? It is what it is. But like, yeah, we look at freaking Leia parse. Right? We're just gonna look at freaking Leia's cactus damage. Like, look at this shit. It's parsing higher than my old frost comp from like back in what, February? From like, you know, 10 months ago. Or the beginning of February. Well, actually, was it end of January? Whatever it was. All the way back then. Right? From like 9-10 months ago. Or so. Right? Yeah, 250 mil with Leia. I know. Right? This is literally performing higher than that entire full A6 comp with matrices. Right? I effectively also had like max matrix value for that comp too. Just because I was using Ling Han trade instead. Plus enhancement shot. To like offset the thing a bit. So it was basically like as if I had it fully maxed out. It is funny, like just how far we've come. Alright, how far we've come. Actually crazy. Alright, we'll just see this thing constantly tick on. Right, and Leia does basically what? Yeah, she's doing like 90% of the damage I'm doing, and like 10% of the damage right now that I'm doing is literally just a 2-piece Yulon. So like, Leia literally does like 9 times Yulon's 2-piece damage in effective value. Right? For me, right now. Yeah, she can probably do more. With Relic, she will do more because you can put the other thing on him, but yeah. It is just crazy how far we've come. Literally stronger than when Alice was main DPS. From the freaking smart servant. Just doing her own shit. Actually, you know what? For this reference point, let's just have it so it's like the clone damage too. Wait, we should actually just wait a little bit more for the dot to go away. Right, we'll have her attack. Right, like we can compare their damage actually. We can compare the damage. Right, so we have the clone over there. We'll have Yulon 2-piece over here. And we'll have a thing over there. The pet there. Right? And, like, you can see. She's doing about 1/3 of Leia's damage. The clone does about 1/3 of Leia's damage. Look at this shit. Right? It's about 1/3. Leia's like 3 times stronger than the goddamn clone. It's like funny. Because of how it's like, this shit is. Right? It is definitely quite funny. But it's like, yeah, what do you expect? This shit gets like nerfed and copied stats over. I don't understand why it's like set up that way, but it is. Right? But that's how they have it. And it doesn't even attack that often too. Sometimes it just pauses there. But yeah, it's like literally just like a lot weaker than Leia. It's barely stronger than Yulon's 2-piece set. Actually hilarious. Alright. We didn't finish watching the video. We might as well finish the last pieces of it. Right, let's go finish the last pieces of it. One sec. I'm gonna move this thing over here. Okay.
Bonus execution damage, relics, and optimal Titan stats.
Mm-hmm.
The static 2 characters in each comp will be A6, and
Yep.
the matrices used for each calculation will have no limited matrices unless stated otherwise. We'll first start out with Flame, comparing the value of replacing Leopold as a main DPS in a comp with Faisal and Zeke.
Yep.
Leopold is stronger at lower investment levels, but Nan Yin beats her out after A5.
Uh-huh.
At the absolute maximum investment, including all limited matrices maxed out, Nan Yin is quite a step above a similarly invested Leopold comp. For Frost, we'll compare replacing Fiona as a support in a comp with Ling Han and Yulon.
They're roughly about the same.
Nan Yin outperforms Fiona at all stages except at A3, as Nan Yin's A3 is quite weak compared to Fiona's execute.
Yep.
Max investment is in Nan Yin's favor though. For both, Rubilia is the one who will be replaced, with Fiona and Mimi, Huan, as the constants.
Yeah.
There's really no comparison.
Yeah, Rubilia's just shit.
Rubilia has always been a scuffed Fenrir-dependent support.
And if you put a Zeke line, Zeke would be right here too. And then it would be like right there. Right, if we had a Zeke line, it would just go like right here. It would literally just all, like, those, if we had like A0 Zeke in here for comparison, A0 Zeke would technically be like right here. You would just have a straight line right here, right where A, like, right slightly underneath where A0 Nan Yin is, and it would go all the way to higher than A6 Rubilia. Like, this is literally where just Zeke would be. And then instead at A6, if you have that, A6 Zeke would just be slightly higher than that. Right? That would literally just be what it is there. Right? That would literally be how, like, you would like rank like Zeke in here. You would just put Zeke right here. It would start off at the same level as A6 Rubilia, and then it goes slightly higher. From Zeke's A0 to A6. You would just have boom, That's
so
it.
replacing her with Nan Yin is a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Finally, for physical, we'll be comparing Fiona with Nan Yin in a comp with Genono and Zeke. Here, Fiona outshines Nan Yin at each point of
How would I
investment.
look in purple? I don't
Except
know.
if you have a completely maxed matrix comp.
That would be something.
This just shows the absurd power scaling of Nan Yin's dimensional collapse.
Yep.
Of course, in a situation like this, you can still just pull for A1 Nan Yin and just slap the inhabit on your main DPS to get a damage gain. Nan Yin's advancements offer improvements mostly around the board, but a lot of this power is only realized at
These are dressed
higher
in purple and
investment
pink.
levels. In part 2 of this analysis, we'll examine the power differences in depth across multiple investment levels, dive deep into the builds of the team comps she fits into,
Well, she doesn't
and
have that out
compare
yet.
the power of them to each other with hardcore math. I'll also go over the
Yep. She's just basically talking about what she'll do next time. Alright, we'll go back here. Look at the freaking damage comparison there. Look at how much weaker the freaking clone is compared to, what's her face? Look at this. The freaking clone is much weaker than Leia, look. And sometimes she doesn't even want to attack. Blue can be purple and the red can be pink. Uh-huh. Right? It's like she just like stands around like staring at shit every once in a while. Sometimes she'll attack. The freaking Pepega clone. Well, I deleted the clone. But that was funny, just to compare like how big the power creep has become. Right? It's like similarly invested older comp from back then versus now. Huge difference. Right? XX near and then free near. What? Okay then. Annoying mini boss. What the hell? This guy found a bug. Void Abyss. Wait, no. Anyone doing Origin of War? Yeah, we'll go get. Yeah, I'll go get the chest. The three sisters. Oh boy. Okay. Alright then, we'll just wait for it to load. And we'll do Force Decipher. Aw, no. No cosmetic drop. No cosmetic drop. But, you know, Nan Yin definitely not dressed to be walking out around here. She's definitely not dressed up for this shit. You know, I also don't get how the ice is not thawing out and melting. Good for video. Just have like so many different versions. Just have like so many. Okay, let's go back to this one. We gotta go ball collecting. Wait. I don't have enough, don't I? Fortunately, there are balls all over the place here. Look at all these balls. Look at all the freaking balls there. Okay. Alright then. Okay. Interesting thing you linked to me. Okay. How do I thaw out and melt this rock here? Okay, let's go to the next one over here then. Oh, how do I thaw this? How do you thaw this stuff? Do I have to like go to flame or something? Oh. You can just use flame to thaw it. Okay. I should have just done that then. I have to use flame to thaw it out. The one that gives you the thingy, the heat thingy. It's like... It's the one for the heat thingy. I'll show it after. Oh wait, this one needs to get thawed out. Oh shit. It's only these three, right? It's so hard to see with all this fog. I legit don't know where the things are. Cause there's like so much fog, I can't see where all this shit is. This is so annoying, the fog. Hey, someone get me a Pokemon with defog. I need defog. Right, I'll take like a freaking Bidoof with defog or something. It would make this so much easier to see everything. Right, a Bidoof with defog would be nice.
And now, the final movement.
Okay. Right, I can just use her as a flame DPS now. Uh-huh. Anything else around here to grab? Wait. Alright, where's the activator for that one? There's gotta be an activator or something for that nearby. There has to be something nearby. Right, because that's there. But where's the thing to activate that? You see, this is the problem. There's so much fog. How do you defog this place? Right, there's so much fog. Nope. What are people talking about in world chat? Yin is annoyingly tedious, but more does Nan Yin even do? Why? Fiona doesn't have good DPS, what the hell? Fiona doesn't do damage. She's there for utility. What the hell's up with world chat? saying, Nan Yin, Fiona's a DPS. You use her to buff your damage, you don't use her to do damage. Imagine. Wait, I thought one thing out, but I don't remember what the one I thought, I have to put it, was. Right, it's like so hard to see with all this fog. Mm-hmm. Alright, what else is here? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What? Mm-hmm. What else we got here? What else? And grab these things. And we go over here. Mm-hmm. Alright. Anything else here? Mm-hmm. Wait, that is interesting. Wait. I should have activated the thing that was like nearby. Oh well. At least I claimed the thing that was there. Okay. I wonder though, since I died, are my normals still flame? Or are they frost now? I'm not frost now. Or are they altered now? Alright, let's go activate the monument first. Alright, monument's more important. Two-piece Lyra works with, I mean, it does. Though, why would you use two-piece Lyra? Why do you even use two-piece Lyra anymore? It works, but why even use it? Right, you would usually just put it with two-piece Samir instead. Right, two-piece Samir would be better in that situation. But yes, it does work. It does indeed work. Mm-hmm. Alright. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
A rarely seen
Alright.
treasure.
This map, though, look at all those balls. Oh my, I have like one. I wonder like how bad it is like to get lead up all the way to over there. And there's stuff over here too that I completely skipped out and missed out on. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, what's over here? What is over here? Grab that one. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna go explore as Frost. Way easier to move around as Frost. I'll swap the flame when I need to. Okay, wait. Where is that object that needed that thing then? There's one there. There's one there. And there's one here. Is there another one? No, there wasn't. Okay. Mm-hmm. Have it over here. Gotta grab that one. Mm-hmm. And this one. As well as the one that's over here. How many of those balls do I need though? Stupid things stop attacking me. Alright. What else do we got? We got a bunch over here. Let's go get the ones near that statue over there. Right. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. What do we got here? Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. And loot that one. Alright, let's just go kill this guy. And back to the one over here. Alright then. Let's go down this way. Hi Miyako, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We got Nan Yin now. We're just going to do exploration now. We were looking at other stuff earlier. The pulls were okay. They weren't as good as Ling Han pulls though. But Ling Han pulls were definitely something. Even if they can, yeah. If they can, yep. Especially if they played Volt. Especially if they're playing Volt. Under Dolphin A1 2-piece. Under Dolphin A1 2-piece. Right, go as far as they can. I would still recommend getting the A1 2-piece. If you can. Yeah, Ling Han still is the main DPS for Frost. Ling Han still is. That hasn't changed. The only thing that changes is the fact that Fiona's now dropped. Right? Kinda too expensive, but it's worth it long term. Especially because it's like permanent, right? It's not as if it's gonna go away. You will always have access to it once you have it. Well, it depends on what you're playing. Right? Let's say, like, if like everything is like super biased towards one thing on field, you're still getting the most out of it. You just average it? Well, it depends, because it's not really that way. Right? Like, if you look at freaking Volt's current situation, even if you weren't to use it to replace like a Zeke or something, you would basically have a full effectiveness on it. Because your damage only happens when you're playing meme. Right? So you would effectively get 2 to 7%. Right? You look at where your damage distribution is as well, because like your background damage also gets boosted by it. Right? If your shit is like hyper focused on one specific thing anyways, like being active, it's still going to be good. Right, in that regard. For those reasons. So for Volt Comp, what you do, right, is after you're on meme, you discharge into Nan Yin. Right, you discharge into Nan Yin, and then you discharge into Fiona, and then you're back on meme. Right? That's how you would do it. You would discharge into Nan Yin before you go to meme. No, from meme you would discharge into Nan Yin, and then you go to Fiona. Let me just grab the thing here. Yeah. Isn't Inhabit just buffing the damage up with the current weapon instead of the damage boost when on-fielding the weapon? No. You get the damage boost when you on-field the weapon. It only buffs all your weapons when it's on Nan Yin. Otherwise, it's like that. It's a special unique damage boost, but like you only get it when the weapon is active. Right? It's not just from the specific weapon itself. It's when the weapon is active. You get the boost. Nope. It would have been a lot weaker if that was the case. It would still be strong, sure, but it wouldn't have been as strong. Alright, let's go swap our color palette then, Sky Angel. Here we go. Time to turn into the red one. Okay, we've been inverted. Alright. There we go. We do not have the toggle yet, no. We do not have the float toggle yet. I don't know why. It's like Vpega that they didn't give it to us immediately. It really is. Just give us the float toggle for the people who really want it. I haven't tried that. I haven't thought about the way here. Nan Yin A5 or A6 or Met are good. They're good. I mean, if you can afford to, go as far as you can. Right? If you can afford to, go as far as you can. But yeah, the MooGold link for a discount does in fact work. Right? You can use the MooGold link to get like the bonus thing, right? To save money and get the Midas buy bonus. It will also apply. I tested it out earlier, and it worked. A couple other people got it working for them too. So if you were going to top up, that's an option for you. Right? Helps you save a little bit of money. Right? Alright, let's go do this one. You know what? Why don't we go on the other side? The other place. We started from here. Let's go down this way. I wonder though how you get rid of the fog. Because the fog is like super annoying. Alright, up we go. Though I really wish they did keep our old normal attack values. That would have been super pog. Okay. Let's go grab this stuff here. Any codes? We don't have any codes. We have drops though. Right? The only thing we have are drops. No codes at the moment. Rotation for Fiona, Linghan, Nan Yin? I'll do it then. One sec. It's like pretty straightforward actually. It's like the old Frost rotation. Just replace Yulon with Fiona. It's still the same. Right? Doesn't really change much. Okay. One sec. Let me just go grab that thing and thaw it. Oh, the thing you activated is over here. Okay. Your voice acting is going badish. You gotta focus on deep voices now. Oh, good luck with that. Right? Imagine deep voice. Okay. Shit. Mm-hmm. Doesn't have enough charging rate? Use torrential force. And you'll have enough. Hey, that's why you use torrential force. Alright, I can come back here later. Alright, let's go to the cactus then. Alright, we'll go to everyone's favorite cactus. Skill 1, skill 2 will be Wellspring if you can. Right, Wellspring ideally, if you have the HP for it. Which should be even easier to achieve now because we have level 100, right? So you can have, once you fully upgrade everything, if you have an enhancement shot, you should be able to hit it a lot more easily than before. Right, so let's say we are doing this with Fiona. Right, so it would look like something like this. Right, torrential wellspring. Right, you would have that there, and then this here. Okay.
Seismic reverberation.
And then you just keep going in through here. Mm-hmm. There you go, discharge. Then we go discharge over here. Right, you just like play a 15-second rotation. Alright, you summon like this. Honestly, it's a little more scuffed because like you can't stay in for as long as I would like.
The final movement.
Mm-hmm. Right, this is assuming you don't have Yulon. You have to swap even more frequently. It's not as great as if, in comparison to when I do have Yulon in here instead. But yeah, it's like you kinda just have to refresh the thing there. Right. Right, like this works. Right, like, it's mostly because like you're doing this because you have to like maintain everything. Right? Then we go skill out again. And then we rinse and repeat. Right? That's pretty much how it plays out for me. Right? But of course, Yulon over Fiona in there. Yeah. But yeah, it is Ling Han main DPS. Ling Han main DPS is higher. Right, but like, ideally you'd be replacing Fiona instead, and then you put Yulon back in there. And then you go in again, and you'll get the better result. Right, so like... Oh, am I still in combat? Oh yeah, I am. That's gonna take a while before it stops combat. Just gotta wait. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Right, for the YouTube subscription. Yeah, if you don't have Yule on, that's what you would run. You can also try running around with Frigg, but Frigg should be worse than Fiona anyways. Fiona is obviously better, right? But that's what happens if you don't have Yule on, right? If you did, of course, you know, you play it like this. Right? Right, you just have it go ham like that. But you pretty much play the same way you did before. Right, you keep the same things in mind. Damage is pretty similar though. Like obviously this one is slightly better. They're close enough though. It is close enough that like under certain conditions you probably won't notice too much of a difference.
The final movement.
But yeah, it's roughly within same ballpark range. Right? Because both have about the same multiplier. Okay. What was I gonna do now? Okay. Let's see. If I upgrade another statue, I can get like +5 and then I can do a thing there. I'm already back up to 11 balls. I wonder if people are gonna do Origin of War. You know how far can I get in Origin of War anyway solo? I haven't like tried it out yet this season. As for matrices, what do you pair with 2-piece Nan Yin? Yeah, 4-piece A3, 2-piece Scylla. I would go for Scylla then. Either Scylla or Samir. Your choice is between either Scylla or Samir. I'd probably lean more towards Samir though. But it's between Scylla or Samir. I'm leaning more towards Samir though. For matrices. Right? Though in either case, it's like, ideally you'd want another background set there. It is what it is. Right, for Triple Frost, or not for Triple Frost, for any of the Frost comps, you want 3 background sets. Ideally for Frost. Because you're not really on field for an extended period of time, right? Right, so like in this situation, right? How much on field do I have? What the hell is doing that damage? Right? Right, like I hold attack here for like, you know, about 18 seconds. Right? Right? It's not even a full 18 seconds that I'm on field here for. And then we just go rotate around. Right? But I guess 18 seconds close enough, right? About 16 to 18 seconds is how much you hold attack on Nan Yin for. Not Nan Yin, Ling Han for. Right? And then after you do that, you go repeat the cycle.
This is your final resting place.
Right. Right, like that's pretty much how you would set the thing up. Right? So like ideally you'd want triple background set because of how much of your time you're actually on a specific unit, right? Like what? This like in terms of rotation you're only on like Ling Han for like how long, right? Yeah. A1 4-piece. Yeah. That is another option too. But like yeah, that's pretty much how you would like play around with Frost there, right? But yeah, they're all an increase for me now. Though it's funny, like in order to actually make it an increase, they had to increase the effect here to 15% from 9%, and then they had to give her more shred. Instead of like actually just fixing the problem. Kind of funny. I will miss being able to do main DPS of her on field, but it is what it is. Yeah, let's see Boundless 51. Oh wait, I'm matching, right. Nobody's doing Origin of War. Okay. That's it actually. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't even get that much sleep last night. I only ended up sleeping for like 5.5 hours and then I ended up starting the stream. What I probably might do is just take a quick nap and leave the thing running, just so people can get drops in a little bit. What the hell are people talking about now? Anyone doing anything in World Chat? Is the new altered worth it? Of course it is. What is this? Onion A1 a must. All statues are easy to max already at 3 out of 4. Yep. There's like a lot of this stuff out there. There's a lot. Yeah, let's just go see Origin of War on my own. What are the boosts now? Oh, it's still this kind of effect. It's still the flat damage effect. Okay. Alright then. Alright. Alright. Let's get these guys killed as nicely as we can. Okay. Honestly, a skip as far as I can get would be nice. I don't really feel like climbing everything like so slowly. It just feels so scuffed to climb everything manually slowly. Oh great. I'll probably do that later. I need to use a washroom. think I'll probably just do that. I'll use the washroom, then take a bit of a nap, and then get back into playing more. Because I didn't get that much sleep. I'll probably end it on the YouTube side, then start it up again. I'll probably do that. Right? Because then I can just AFK for a bit. Yeah, we can probably have it there, but I'll have to get some rest in between. So what I'll do then is, because there's drops, you guys can get some drops. What I'll probably do then is... where is it? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong place. I'll put her in the bed too, so I can like take a nap. I'm already on my freaking bed, because I always stream from my bed either way. Not artificial island. It's fishing, aquarium, go. Man, like the past week has been a mess. You know, we might try to actually do 24-hour. But like, I'll obviously have some rests in between. That way you guys can also get drops. The YouTube side will get kicked off though. And then I'll just restart it from the YouTube side after. That's probably a better idea. Okay. Right. Yeah, benching YouTube. Well, YouTube has other things in there too, so it's like, I just gotta bench them. Alright. Oh, wait. Let me just grab the thing then. Where was the banner thing I had for text? Oh, that's... Why do I still have that here? Where is... Aldrich. Okay. Alright. I'll put that there. Alright, and then... Filters. Paste filters. Oh, that's like super fast. That is like super fast. I have to like adjust that. Wait, let me fix that speed. Where are the filters? Okay. I think I should also wait. Transform. Edit transform. Wait, no, that didn't work. Wait, that is so big. Now that's tiny. Okay, wait, let me fix the size then. Font. Is there a font size thing then? Shit, how did I do this before? Select font. Oh, size. What the fuck? That's not it. I'm trying to fix it. Without making it like super tiny. How the hell did I get it like configured before? I'm trying to remember. Of like what? Transform, edit, transform. Oh, there we go. Wait. Transform. Edit, transform again. Transform. Edit, transform. Okay, that might be a bit too big. Yeah, I'll just do it. I'll just place it like that. Right. That way they can see it that way. I don't even have a thing set up for that. God damn it. I don't have like a way to like just have it closed. Let me check. Expression settings. Wait. No, wait. I could probably use that one. That's number 3. Number 3. Additive. We can put that. Oh my god, it looks so weird when I do that. Wait, what happens if I do this? This is so silly. I'm trying to figure out like how I can like make it work without thing. Okay. That would just be base. I should just have it as base then. Wait, sorrow is 4. No, that doesn't work. Okay, yeah. I'll have to reset it later. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick nap. Right. So... I'll be right back. YouTube, though, you guys are getting benched and resurrected later. Alright. Have fun AFKing for drops.